eyes. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Again. So stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away right now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us
You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Baby, you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love.
Let me play my cool intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real. I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest feast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me and he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword, never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more freedom from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the force departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped, you'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wish bone.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your ass. The fucking link is in the chat. That should be.
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than ever. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, you locked away inside with the key control, by fight or flight.
And I haven't brought it public, you know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty butts. My job is just not doing it.
Bring your asses. As simple as that. Come in. Bring it. Bring your asses. Gee, don't get Queen B and her 550, 600 servants. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm gonna finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen B's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen B's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen B is like the The god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly.
He's beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady, Queen Bee, with the lip ring, is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No.
You have no doubt QB can hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all the motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because she
I know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice, because as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed!
Oh my god, exposed!
Oh my god, bitch. Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicle Rashady, you better fucking shut your mouth with that. Bro, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your email. What the hell is wrong with people?
Right? Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
Motherfucker killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you guys.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got trigger today. I trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this heat is piping.
It's living. These motherfuckers hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me too.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit.
All right. I love you, baby girl. I'm going to jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? I gotta fix my little box here. I don't know why it changes on me like that. What's up? What's happening? What's going on? I was trying to give Granny some time to finish hers up first before we started ours. So I was letting the music roll through for a little bit so that she could, have some time to do her live first before we started ours, which it's about something kind of different anyways. But anyhow, what y'all doing? What's been going on? What's been going on? It's Monday, June 9th in this month. Oh, hold on, Eric. I'm laying on the beach. It's 83, but feels like 101. I'll take a dip for y'all in the ocean. Eric, we're jealous. We are so jealous. Got your butt in the sand and a glass in your hand. Smoke one for us, too, while you're out there on the beach. That's the best. The absolute best. You're working, Chicago Bonnie? Dang. Well, at least you're in here with us. Careful mentioning the beach around here, Eric. Oh, God. Yeah, you'll have somebody saying we're doxing him. Davis fam, I heard you did a live this morning. It was rather interesting. I thought it was a good live. It was real quick, but I thought it was good. Calling that motherfucking little piece of shit out for the piece of shit he is. Why he wants to sit over there and scream our fucking names nonstop. But he's too much of a coward to lay the link down. Well, come up here and talk to me. But then you're too coward to lay the link down. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sure thing, pussy. Ridiculous, if you ask me. So hold on, we got some new shit to go over. Where has Tony and Seth been hiding? That's what we need to know. Let me hear. Can't decide whether to smoke one and listen to Queen for a few hours or not, and maybe get something done around the house. You know what, Alice? You're in the right spot. Roll one, smoke it, and let's talk some shit. Then you can clean. Matter of fact, roll one, smoke it, and then go ahead and get your cleaning done while you're listening. That's how you do, baby. That's how you do. Sad day for you, tribal guy. What's going on? What you mean a sad day? What's happening? What's going on with you? What is wrong, baby? We'll have a good day today. Big girl for life wants some bees in the motherfucking chat. Perf, member for 3 months. Brianna's World, member for 5 months. And Jen Rebel coming in, dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you coming in, showing love and support. The first one today. You the first one today, showing love, baby. Oh, guess what? We have a special birthday today, you guys. We have a special birthday. It is, guess whose birthday it is? Anybody guess? Y'all probably already know. It's Kramit's birthday, y'all. It is Kramit's birthday, y'all. Make sure you guys tell Kramit happy birthday. I don't even know if she in here or not, but definitely tell her happy birthday. If y'all see her on these YouTube streets, make sure y'all tell Kramit happy birthday. Kramit, the little frog that makes all the songs, Kramit, it's her birthday today. Make sure y'all tell her happy birthday, Kramit. I don't know if they're in here, if she's in here or not, but Crime Junkie coming in, showing us some love on a Monday, dropping 10 of them on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you. And that helps because our chats, I know a couple people were like, why is my name not green? Well, your name's not green because you don't have the membership on there anymore. I try to explain it, but some people don't. They just don't know because y'all are so generous with gifted memberships. Some people have had gifted memberships for like 6 months now. So when their name turned like a different color, they were like, why? Why is it a different color? I said, that's because the membership is up. They're like, well, I've had one for 6 months. I'm like, well, dang. She's like, yeah, I just kept getting free memberships every month. Somebody would buy memberships and I would get one. I said, well, damn, aren't you lucky? You little lucky. Midway said, happy birthday, Kramit. Lori says, happy birthday, Sherry. They're all telling you happy birthday, Kramit. So if you're not in here and you catch the replay, we all said happy birthday, Biddy Bop. Even though we know you're a cooter, you're a bumble cooter. A cooter bumble. A cooter bumble or a bumble cooter. And I think she might even be Clue Crew. So you're a Clue Crew bumble cooter. That's a hell of a name, ain't it? Shit. Hold on. Pick Me said, I have been gifted memberships for 9 months and I appreciate it too. See, like I said, y'all are generous over here though. The Hive is, listen, I'll tell you that. If there's one thing they can say about us, it's that y'all will show out and you guys definitely show some love when it comes to memberships. You guys, like I said, it not only does it help me, it helps our chat too. So they're grateful. I can tell you that. Say that 5 times fast. Yeah. A crew cooter bumble. You ain't gonna say that very many times. A crew cooter bumble. That's a tongue twister for sure. My God. Valerie says love to the Hive. Thank you, Miss Valerie. Seeker coming in, dropping love on us, dropping 10 of them on us, showing love, baby. Showing love, baby. Will the real Cram It please stand up? Happy birthday, Cram It. Angelica says, I've had a gifted membership for almost 2 years. Oh my God. You just get them every month, every time you lose one? Like, does it drop off or how does that work? You just get it every time? God damn, 2 years you've had memberships just gifted to you? What? Look, you know what though? Y'all are so generous. Like I said, though, it's, you guys, if that's one thing that's one thing they can say. We might be Fallons, we might be hate channels, we might be assholes and all these terrible things, but guess what? We're loyal to each other. Y'all definitely show out. Old fucking Bedster said that. They might be hate channels, but they stick together. They definitely stick together. Yes, we do. Yes, we do, ma'am. Speaking of, we haven't really been paying too much attention to the old Bedster over there, right? She been over there fucking Johnny dicking off, doing all kinds of crazy shit. Doing all kinds of crazy shit. And let's start off with the Bedster decides that she's going to dip her fucking nose and toes into another court case that she don't fucking belong in, that she doesn't have any parts to be in. But check this out. So White Boy Lockdown Radio was served with a OP from Lady Free Fraud. Let's see if we can find this here real quick. I hear you, Kiwi. They hear you too. They said good morning. She had to listen to Betty this morning. She's not very happy with me. She's not very happy. Listen, they were enjoying their break away from Bedster's voice. They are not happy campers. I put her on TV and I put her on loud. I put her on the TV and I put it on loud so I could listen while I was cleaning. And the fucking birds are pissed. They're bitching me out. Listen. I hear you, Kiwi, and I'm sorry. Damn. She's fucking cussing me out, Jack. She giving me the fucking what for? Snickerdoodle, what are you talking about, baby? Have your bird eggs hatched yet? What baby, listen. They gotta have, listen, my cockatiel does not have a boyfriend. So she's just laying eggs to be laying them. She don't have a man. She ain't got a boyfriend. They're not fertilized. They're just duds. Kiwi, and they're like, listen here, bitch. You fucked our whole goddamn morning up now. Look at you. You done put on fucking Beach. You done put on the fuck stick Betty. Fuck. Now we had to listen to all this shit today while you cleaned up the living room. Good gosh. Good golly almighty. No, she don't need a boyfriend. No, she does not. Because guess what? I didn't say Kiwi was a dud. I never said that. You better go back and listen. What I said was the eggs are a dud. They're duds. You can't, she doesn't have a mate. Kiwi is not a dud. I said the bird eggs were duds. I would never say that about my baby. Give Kiwi, hold on. IV treatments. We want baby. Oh, fuck. Okay, you gonna raise them, tribal gal? Because listen, with 3 teenage girls, I'm lucky I survive. Okay, you hear me? Shit. Listen, I'm lucky to be alive. I'm grateful every day. Fuck. Y'all have no idea. God damn. Oh my God, Miss Tyler, where the fuck you been? Did you see that fucking post from fucking Alyssa Clips? She's back at the grift again. She's got to have surgery and needs money. Hit the Cash App. Hit that Cash App. I'm having surgery. Bitch, how many surgeries have you fucking had? Listen, I'll tell you right now, one of the motherfucking wildest shit I've ever heard in my entire fucking life was when we were covering a case, right? It wasn't even a case that we were covering. Basically, we was defending the mother because her crazy ass ex-husband was a fucking psychotic fuck. So, bro, look. How many surgeries is that bitch gonna have? How many fucking GoFundMes is she gonna make? Tyler, listen. Stop it. I gotta say it. Listen, this woman, she offered to breastfeed someone else's child, y'all. She was not pregnant, had no breast milk. What you gonna feed him? Dry fucking dry milk? You psychotic fuck. Not only did you move in and wear old girl's panties, but you tried to breastfeed her kid? What? What? Y'all listen. We've been through some crazy shit on these streets. And if you don't get in the fucking car, Tina, for the love of God, get in the fucking car. Fuck. Bitch, I'm taking a walk down memory lane. Fuck the bullshit. No, we'll get back on track. Here we go. We'll get back on what in my best Rowena voice. Hell to the no, ho. Where you been? Trying to breastfeed a baby that ain't mine with no titty milk? Alyssa, I'm done. Go on. Go on. Bitch, listen. When I seen that shit, I fucking look. I couldn't even help it. I laughed so goddamn hard. That was it. We got hold on. What do we got in the house here? Hold on. I just seen this perplexed CPS. Just a little reminder to BHB and CPS, Laura. We know you're watching. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, we know they're watching. You two will never be on Queen Bee's level, no matter what. No matter how hard you try. Oh, Biddy. Oh, you know you're going to, listen, you're going to trigger a fucking 10-hour live stream at 3 a.m. That's what you're going to do. That's what that comment's going to do. Curvy Barbie coming in, dropping 5 of them on us. Curvy Barbie coming in, drop another one on us. Listen, do you know, listen to how fucking dense Beach is. Last night she's reading through fucking comments, right? On Clue's page. I love you too. Have a good day, baby. So Oh my God, Curvy Barbie said something in the chat. So White Boy come in the chat and was saying, "Hey, Curvy Barbie, what's up?" You know, like saying hi to Curvy Barbie here. This dense dumb bitch thought that White Boy was saying, "Hey, Curvy Barbie" to Clue. Bitch, what? How fucking stupid are you? Jeez. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. Queen, you should be a comedian. You're so fucking funny. No, baby, look, I ain't no comedian, gosh dang it. I ain't got those. I ain't got the good one liners, but damn, I can laugh at some fuck shit, but holy shit. Fuck. It's been a hell of a morning here. At least we're not wearing diapers and driving from Fonda to fucking PA to go fucking get pictures of somebody's house for lemon dick. Hey, let's all be thankful we ain't that fucking strange. God damn, the level some of these weirdos will go to. All right, sorry about that. My little's leaving for a minute. What's up, Roro?
What up?
Good morning. What are you doing?
I'm laughing.
Monday.
I'm laughing with you. She thought white boy was she thought white boy was calling Clue Curvy Barbie.
Yes, so she's on her fucking live right now, or last night, right? She's like trying to roast and shit. This is how fucking ignorant she is. She sees a comment comes like flying up chat Clue's screen.
I'm dead. You know, she lost her mind and told Nana that I told everybody that we were making fun of Nana because of y'all Nana's not drunk that's had that name for years.
Oh
She
yeah.
said there, and I'm like, shut up, you are so ignorant.
She's talking about Nana being drunk. No, her name's been that for a long time. Well, see, listen, Clue yesterday, she's on the screen going through her live stream, right? Just doing her thing. All of a sudden, BJ's like, look at that. Look at there. White boy's in there calling her Curvy Barbie. Can you believe that? And we looked at it and I was like, nah, he's responding to Curvy Barbie, the person, you know, a subscriber in your fucking chat.
You can't make this shit up.
She thought White Boy was going into the chat saying, hey, Curvy Barbie, talking to Clue like that.
Damn. You can't make it up. It's so hilarious. It's like the world does not revolve around you and your little channel, girl. Like it don't revolve around us. Just stop. That's crazy. Yeah, never have it. Can we play Never Can't Have It Ever? Never have I ever worn a diaper except when I was a baby.
Never have I ever worn a diaper to travel to go get pictures for somebody I'm never gonna meet who's psychotic drunk, who's a psychotic fucking drunk. Who never have I ever pretended to be in the Navy when I wasn't. Never have I ever said I was in the Navy and went and overseas when I didn't. Never have I ever claimed to be in the Navy and see combat when I never did. I mean, we can play this all day long.
Yeah. Are you talking about Limp Dick?
Oh yeah. Well, for some of them, I am. The one, there's another one that claims to be in the Navy that was never in the Navy, but that's okay. We'll let her slide with that.
Right.
Or the Army. Sorry, I said Navy. Army. Excuse me. Yeah. So she claims to be There's one that claims to be that never was. There's one that was who actually was. He went through basic training, but he sat and sharpened pencils.
In the Marines.
Claims claims he's seen combat, never did. Claims he's got PTSD from combat. No, you don't, because you never went into combat.
Look, everybody got PTSD. Look, everybody's got PTSD. I saw somebody clipped the trash that, not Betty, but the other trash that went to court yesterday that Betty went with. And I watched somebody clip her, and she's like, I have PTSD. And I'm like, I swear to God, everybody got PTSD, ADHD. As we get older, hell, everybody going to be eat up with Alzheimer's.
Listen, everybody's got something. ADD, ADHD, PTSD,
elemental P.
Fuck. Anxiety. It's my anxiety. I think someone's watching. Oh my God, never have I ever whistled for my gang. I'm fucking done. Never have I ever whistled for a gang. Never have I ever, hear Miss Arnold, never have I ever shit on any furniture. Oh my gosh. Hey, Lip Locked, I wanted to know what you thought about the, let me see here. I wanted to know what you thought about Jason Jensen's accusations on the Summer Wells case. Maybe you can pop up and, shoot the shit with me later, or when we pop it up. So who's Betty getting? Betty ain't getting no OP on anybody that I'm aware of, but she's got to have her nose all up in it like Bennett. She got to be in it like Bennett, baby. You know how it is. You know how nosy she is. Look, Cynthia, what? I lived in the hood, saw all kinds of stuff, been shot at. Only thing I have a problem with is balloons popping. Look, let me tell you something. Some people will make shit the fuck up they've never seen or done, heard, or anything, but let them come on here and they LARP like a motherfucker, boy. They will lie their ass off. You hear me? Like it can't be debunked. It's fucking crazy, right? PTSD, anxiety, STDs, fuck, they got them all. God dang. God dang. Never have I ever put pee pads on my bed. Oh my God. When I seen that, I about fucking died. I about died. I'm like, hold on, are those for you or those for the dog? What? Oh my God. Here. Okay, so let's get into this. You guys know White Boy Lockdown Radio was served with a OP, right? So everybody knows that. We're all well aware of that, right? Lady Free Fraud, Freedom Fraud, decided she was going to go on an OP spree. And White Boy don't really come in our chats very often. We don't really, you know what I'm saying? We don't really go in his chats too often. But we don't hold no grudges, no doubt like that. We get along like we're good, And even though we're not besties with the resties and all that, you know what I'm saying? I still feel like it's important to be sticking up for this because what's wrong, this is exactly what the fuck is wrong with this community. Betty, in my opinion. That's where the lawsuit came from with me, the frivolous lawsuit with me, the frivolous lawsuit with Unirock came from that crew. The frivolous injunction came from that crew. Frivolous oh fucking peas came from that crew. Frivolous C&Ds came from that crew. And now look here. We have another YouTuber that Betty went to court with to try and get an OP on another YouTuber. No. People like David are the ones who need OPs on them. Not basic folks like White Boy and his wife, okay? They are not out here doing the shit that David's doing. They are not out here fucking acting a damn donkey's ass. They went and did some bullshit, and was joking the fuck around. He jokes around a lot. He does parodies a lot. That's part of what his channel is about, is parodies, from my understanding. So it's going to be really hard to get an OP on somebody who does parodies and jokes around like that on their channel for fun, because obviously it's not for a living. He has a basic job. He has a job that he goes to every day. So he does not use YouTube as a source of income. So not only does she serve this OP on White Boy, she then decides to serve one on his wife as well. Well, they wouldn't give her the OP. So now they have to show up to court. Well, see, White Boy's he's not a little bitch like David is. He actually opened the door and handled his business. David is a little bitch. So he'll continue to keep running, and they're just going to smack one on him because he won't open the door. So, we all got the email about Freedom. We all got the email about Freedom fraud and all her charges and all the shit she's done. She's major green team. I'm looking for his video on the OP because I thought he did one, or a live, and I can't find it. So give me 1 second. I'm looking for it. Holy fuck, jump scare. Who the fuck is that? Good God, who in the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this?
Not going to happen, people.
Who the fuck?
I mean, look, man, I remember when I was a virgin too. I just wasn't on the internet and stuff like that.
Dudes want to be controlled.
Hold on.
Controlling the group.
Can you guys see it?
Whoa. Fuck, jump scare. Who the fuck is
we'll
that?
leave on the screen just for a little bit. Look at this. Why don't you shave? And why don't you do some sit-ups while you're at it? And possibly some, dude. Like, you look like, what is this right here? You look, you're like the definition of a troll. What kind of goofy ass picture is this? This is comical. This is what rapper looks like, people. This is the dude who is going through and saying a bunch of doofus things, right?
Oh, this is the one who was saying all the nasty shit about Sebastian, going in and out of chats and shit, saying nasty shit about folks. Yes, rapper. He's a fucking troll. He is a fucking nasty ass little troll. He used to be cool. He used to be, you know what I'm saying? Like, he used to be kind of funny and shit. But yeah, he hooked up with certain folks and he's not funny at all. We have like 45,000 of his accounts blocked because he's a fucking weird ass troll. Like, you know, we like funny trolls. We like to have fun with our trolls. This motherfucker is weird. Weird. With a capital W. Weird. And yeah, he's got, in my opinion, a little crush on Beach. So he's playing Captain Save-A-Ho right now. Captain Save-A-Cellulitis Ho.
In chats, this goofball right here. Look at this guy. What a nerd. Talk about doofus. Nerd herd. Straight nerd herd. I mean, look, man, I remember when I was a virgin too. I just wasn't on the internet and stuff like that. He's I mean, it's cool that he's a virgin, man, and he's saving himself for marriage and stuff like that. But we have to understand that this is absolutely rapper. So here you go. Oh, watch how this works. So, okay, so Trollface has some things to say, right? So what we're gonna do is simply offer a link for Trollface to wait for it. Show his dun da 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 face. What, you know what's not gonna happen, people? The link is not gonna get clicked.
Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it.
If anyone want to do a character reference letter, yeah, I would appreciate
what
that.
What is going on?
If anybody wants to, but to be honest with everybody,
you don't need no character reference letter because they ain't gonna read the shit. They don't give a fuck. They don't give two fucks. Just so you learn, just so you're well aware, white boy.
Because I went on a field trip. However, so I won't be saying any names in this live. However, the thing about this is there's way too many lies going on in this Bible, if you will. There's too many conspiracies, if you will, in this Bible. I have gave it a look-see, and I contemplated putting the
yes, Huntress. Yes, that is rapper. Yes, it is. Yes, ma'am. That is rapper, the troll rapper.
Seats on the screen, like I always do. But if you are a subscriber of this channel, one thing that you should know and value from Old White Boy is I like to debate and debunk lies, right? I have like a sixth sense, if you will, right? I will debate and eat that shit up, right? And whoopsie, we found a lot, right? You know, and just for an example, in this paperwork that I got today on this protection order that is trying to be put against me, right, on my field trip, right? I am a fighter for free speech, and I will live and die on it. And I will start this live off by saying I don't know what the end game is on this, right? So the worst possible scenario here is I don't come out in the win column here. Okay, then what? I don't even talk about you like that, right? You're nobody that I review like that. You're not even like relevant. Like I don't, it's just not something that it's not something to talk about. But however, as I'm reviewing this stuff that I got, you know, I couldn't help to notice that one of the first paragraphs says, you know, that the police reviewed my video and saw no threats and no harassment. Now, this is in the paperwork, right? This is literally like people, this is literally said, right? There's a million lies that not only I have to debunk, right? But, you know, one wonders like the intelligence levels of some people, right? You know, I want to say first and foremost to the internet, I don't work for Don and Candace Wells. And I also don't work for Chris and Katie Proudfoot. It's interesting. It's interesting. When I get this paperwork and stuff, when I'm reading it, something that stands out to me is like the word work for Seth Rogers is in it. That's interesting. That's very interesting. You know, I have befriended Don and Candace Wells. They are my friends. And I absolutely will be taking testimony from them because when I'm reading this paperwork, when I'm reading this paperwork and I see Summer Wells in it, it's very interesting to me. I've been an advocate for Don and Candace. What I do over on this channel is, I try to poke fun in a parody way or whatever. Follows the channel. This will be interesting because I can, finally get to involve Don and Candace in some legal situation at this point. And I fully intend to do that. But I do not work for Don and Candace. They don't pay me. Another interesting aspect on this, I haven't even looked at the chat right now. But if somebody was to donate, if anybody was to send me some money right now, $1, whatever, right? And I really wish somebody would, just $1 right now, right? Just to really prove this point in. That doesn't mean that you're paying me for anything, right? Anybody can donate to this channel at any given time. It doesn't mean that I'm working for you. It doesn't mean that I'm taking orders from you, right? That's not how it works, right? That's not how it works. People view the channel, and if they do want to send something, then they can, right? Then they can, right? But that doesn't mean that I'm taking orders from you. Now, another thing I would like to say about what happened here today was in this Bible that I received, and there's a lot of lies. Now I'm fully prepared, and let me show you. I will be bringing this to court. I'll probably get about 10 more flash drives to submit to the court. I'm fully prepared for this, and I will take it head on. I will take it head on because there's a lot of lies, and I don't like lies. I don't like lies, and you don't get to lie on me. Now, where was I about that? I lost my train of thought. Anyway, it's interesting how people get mad at the conspiracies. So I am subscribed to myself, right? And I'm sure a lot of you watching this right yourself too, right? I'm subscribed to plenty of channels, right? I'm subscribed to a lot of channels, and some of these channels I don't know who the fuck they are, right? I will give you an example, right? One that comes out to mind that I'm pretty friendly with is a channel called Blank Screen, right? Now, Blank Screen has nothing to do with this. He's not anything, but there are certain creators involved in this thing that I don't know who they are. Now, when I use Blank Screen as an example, I could not tell anybody here for a winning lottery ticket who Blank Screen is, right? Whether Blank Screen is a man or a woman, whether Blank Screen is white or black, whether Blank Screen is 15 years old.
Speaking of, Betty's been trying to figure out who Blank Screen was and Burnt Toast for a long time, which in my opinion is one of the reasons why she tried to file this lawsuit. And I don't know who either one of them are. So you're not getting that information from me either. Just to make that very clear, Betty.
Or 45 years old. I could not tell you that information, right? Now, and I am somebody who likes to comment on a lot of videos, right? If you are a creator and I leave a comment on your page, right, and you have a catalog of videos, that comment can go to any of the 1,000 videos that you have. We have a pile of malarkey here that was delivered, people, and people are mad at my field trips. Now, the thing is about this is, in my opinion, what I think happened today is people are big mad, okay, that we did field trips. And in my opinion, I think people there are a lot of people out there that may feel as though I don't know what they feel, but I'm here to say that we're gonna have to run this. There'll be no backing down. There'll be no backing down. And opening up with this,
So not only did Freedom Fraud have a OP served on him, she also went back and served one on his wife as well. Art is caretaking of the soul. I'm a bumble. Thank the Lord, I'm a bumble. I know that's right. Sweet one, thank you for dropping a membership on us. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for showing love. I know that's right. I don't care who Burnt Toast is. She can melt my butter anytime, baby. I know that's right. Petty dragon fruit. So Chroma Chronicles dropped another one on us. Let's check this out. Betty decides she's going to show up and show out. Ready, y'all? Let's check it out.
just really good information and a quick update. I know that there was some controversy on YouTube, you know, concerning all of this. So, but there's always controversy all the time, right? I'm dealing with my own bit of controversy on YouTube. I guess it just comes with the territory, and depending on who you're dealing with, some people will handle it in a classy way, and then other people will handle it in a not so classy way, right?
Kind of like Freedom Fraud did. And that's who you're listening to. This is Freedom Fraud behind the screen. You'll see this. You'll hear her voice. That's her.
We all know how to use our words, but some people...
And conveniently, people know how to use their words to fucking lie.
Act a little bit out of sorts. But I did want to shout out to Bullhorn Betty because she really showed up and showed out for me yesterday. So I crashed out after court. I was really tired, and
well, when she says crash out, she really meant she crashed out, in my opinion. She was fucking acting a donkey's ass, and just, oh my God, she was so overly excited that Betty showed up and showed out.
Just really exhausted. A lot of you who have been with me from the very beginning know my story pretty well. I don't share every aspect of my story, but you all...
No, she just leaves out that she's been a fucking criminal and she's been arrested for some pretty gnarly charges, in my opinion. Oh, and by the way, I'm going to let you in on a little secret too, okay? We'll wait for the timing to come up for it to be just right, but let me let you in on a little secret too.
All are aware that I do have PTSD, and
oh, there we go again with the PTSD shit. And here, this is why I'm not showing it, because I do not promote this nasty bitch and will never promote this bitch, in my opinion. She's not a fucking good person, and I will tell you why, and I will tell you why I'm not promoting her and do not want no parts of promoting her.
The stalking has really amplified the PTSD, right? So I didn't sleep at all. I woke up at like 5 o'clock on Sunday, prepared for the live show, did the live show, and then I stayed up and just kind of, you know, if I get nervous, I clean or I do so, you know, I just try to like expel that energy. I'll like exercise or do something, right? Just to kind of help with that, right? Because it's
yes, in the YouTube world, a lot of people will use PTSD, anxiety, ADHD. They'll even go as far as to say they're on the spectrum. I've heard people, you know, say all kinds of shit and not have any kind of diagnosis for it. They will self-diagnose, or they will LARP, or they'll just flat out lie. I mean, that's just how it is on this app. So you pick and choose what you believe, who you believe, and you know, that's why I keep it open for people to form their own opinions and make their own, make up their own mind. Krama Chronicles is the one who created this video, who made this video, and I've left the link in the chat. You're welcome to go watch this video in full if you'd like to see the picture of her. I don't care to show it at this point. We will be showing her photo, but just not on here.
Stressful, and they, you know, have been kind of like posting things. So I think I just needed to say thank you so much to Bullhorn Betty for showing up and showing out. The court.
Keep in mind, she is Team Bullhorn Betty and has been. She's actually a mod for Justice Clutch Them Nuts. She's a mod for Clutch Them Nuts, or used to be.
It was continued because White Boy's wife said that she did not have a lawyer, and so she needed.
Right, because why was she on it to begin with? Why'd you add her to it to begin with? To cost them more money and time, because in my opinion, Betty told you to. That's my opinion. That's my beliefs. Yeah, she was a Terry Lynn mod as well. Yes, she was. I'm actually going to give you a backstory on who this piece of shit is.
Time to get a lawyer. So I asked that the
court date be rescheduled for the same date as him. I do have an active restraining order, protection order of protection on White Boy Radio. So, hey, Holly S., and welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, it's not Monday Night Raw. It's Tuesday Night Raw. But I just wanted to kind of give my own update because they kept posting things that were saying they were victorious. And I don't know how you would be victorious in a situation like this.
No, Lemon's girl, her name's Emily, and she is just a joy to be around. You know, I mean, she's just a joy. No, this is actually, we call, hold on, let me hear. So I told y'all about the story, and then she tried to strike the story down allegedly about the diaper. So when I refer to David, I will call him David or Lemon Dick. I've always called him that. Those are the two names we go by. As far as his little friend or whatever, girlfriend, whatever you want to say, she's in Fonda, New York. She's the one we talk about, the teacher bribing students. That's her. She's the entire reason he started coming after me to begin with for the last 2 years. And she has encouraged it and pushed it. So with that being said, she actually has helped him a lot. In my opinion, she does a lot of his dirty work behind the scenes. And then he comes out and does it on the front street because everybody knows he's a piece of shit. Everybody knows what he's about. But she tries to hide behind him and keep her image clean. Anyhow, long story short, her name is Diaper Dino. Okay, that's when I say Diaper Dino or David, right there, D&D, Diaper Dino and David. Those are the ones right there. Diaper Dino is the one who went and strapped on a diaper and drove from Fonda to PA to get pictures of her fucking house for stanky ass fucking Lemon. So you want to talk about OPs needed? Yeah. There's definitely some OPs needed, but not for this kind of bullshit right here.
It's actually really horrible. And I was really lucky to have someone because, as a lot of you know, I just moved here from Missouri.
Oh, this is where she does the victim card. Poor me. I just moved here. I'm all alone. I don't know anybody. But you're total fucking green team, and you have no fucking problem. No problem at all. Making a fake ass picture, right? Trying to accuse Chris and Katie of killing Sebastian and throwing him over their shoulders with your bullshit ass lined up shit you guys made up, and then tried to take on fucking Nancy Grace. Right? We don't forget, bitch. We don't forget. Yeah, you were behind that shit, Freedom Fraud. You were behind that shit. Grace's gavel and Minnie came up here and talked about the shit on the fucking panel, if you guys recall.
The week of Thanksgiving in November, and I really love it in Florida. It was very peaceful and nice, and it hasn't been because of the situation. But they were continuing to post things like round one and stuff like that, and that they're not going to stop field trips, and you know, they're saying these things in a plural fashion, like they've done it several times, and it's just it's terrible that I even have to deal with this, let alone address it here. Absolutely, Meg. You know, Betty's a wonderful person. I was very lucky to have met her and have her as a support because, like I said, it's not like I could just call one of my.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, they hold on. Megan L says Grace's gavel and Minnie were behind that. Also, they sent it to Lady. Yeah, no, I think they all were involved in it. All of them. Justice, which would be Justin, Clutch the Nuts. I think he was involved in it. Lady Fraud was involved in it. And Terry Lynn's mods, which would be all those girls. They were all involved in it. The only ones that had fucking balls enough to come up and speak on it was Minnie and Grace's gavel. Yeah, Betty's wonderful, y'all. Listen to her words. Betty's wonderful. Betty's great until Betty turns on her. Okay. Let's see how great Betty is when you're no longer, useful to her right now. Because she loves to get in on court shit. In my opinion, this is right up her alley. Right up her alley. And she doesn't like White Boy because White Boy knows and was in real life with her at the Petitos. So he knows what she's about.
My girlfriends, or I have guy friends, a lot of guy friends, but I can't.
I bet you do.
Be like, hey, do you mind coming with me?
I bet you do. I have a lot of guy friends. I bet so. Yeah. I bet you do, Freedom Fraud.
And just to stand with somebody in that situation is just very empowering.
It's just so empowering to have Betty there because Betty has been in lawsuits and laughed out of court. She's also filed order protections. Actually, she just went to court and tried to claim that her voice is being taken from her. Right? Because Betty has 4 order protections against her right now by the family that you have no fucking problem helping harass, right, Lady Fraud? Because you sit in a chat where they say, KK, Killer Katie. Right? Bitch, we see you. We fucking see you.
And I felt bad because the other side didn't really.
Hold on. Did you feel bad when you doxed your mod's kid out that passed away? Did you feel bad about that? Just curious. Just curious.
Really have anybody there, so I'm a very.
So you feel bad for White Boy and his wife because they went to defend themselves and say this is bullshit and ask for more time so they can obtain a lawyer. And because you had Betty there sitting by your side, you feel empowered. And oh my God, I feel so bad that White Boy and his wife didn't have anybody there because I had Betty there. Bitch, stop it. Oh my God, I cannot wait for this because it's going to age like fucking curdled milk. You hear me? Oh, I cannot fucking wait for this.
Compassionate person and a loving person, and I don't ever want to wish bad on anybody ever. That's not something that makes.
You don't ever want to wish bad on anybody ever, but you made a fucking drawing and was proud of yourself. You were so proud of yourself, right? Because you were going to take that on Nancy Grace. Shit is fucking wild. Oh, here comes the watermelons. Come on in, baby. Come on in. Get settled in. We're going over the White Boy bullshit with the OPs on these Freedom Fraud. Come on in, watermelons. You little juicy babes. Come on in and hang out. Make yourself comfortable. Come on in, little watermelons.
Makes me feel good, and that's not how I was raised.
That's not how you were raised. Okay, well, you know what? I don't know about that. I don't know about this now. I wonder who paid who. Yeah, right. Exactly. Who paid who? Come on now. Come on in, fellow melons. You know what? We got some Fallon Bumbles and we got the Felon Melons. Come on in. Get in here with us, you little bitties. Come on. We're doing a history lesson. We're going over the White Boy OP stuff. Come on in and get comfortable. Grab your watermelon, grab your stuff, get your stuff, and let's go. Here comes all the watermelons in. Here they go. Come on in. Sit down, make yourself comfortable. Sting the thumbs up on your way in, baby. Hey, Miss Amy, where you been?
I got a favor to ask you.
What?
They did a live this morning, and can you commentate on that, please?
We're gonna, yeah, we'll go over it, baby doll. We'll go over some of her stuff. We've been focusing on other things, so I haven't really had a chance to review her stuff, but we're gonna go over some of it. Your TV's really loud. Will you turn down?
Sorry, I have Grey's Anatomy on.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, I love Grey's Anatomy. That's my favorite.
Mine too.
Who's your favorite on there?
Meredith.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it. I just knew it. You know who's really, really cute?
Who?
Girl.
Who? Who do you think is cute?
Okay, so he is the... Okay, so Dr. Alex.
Oh, yeah, correct.
He's cute, ain't he? Girl, he's cute.
Okay, great. Go ahead.
Would you think he's cute?
Yeah. But
Or which one? Which one do you like? You like Dr. Riggs?
No.
Oh.
I have to go now.
Okay, Biddy. Have a good day, love. Thank you for popping up.
Bye.
Bye, Biddy. Sorry, y'all. We had to have a quick sidebar there. Hey, small town girl. What you doing down? What you doing back here, baby? What's up?
What are you doing?
Over here talking all kind of shit, giving a little history lesson on freedom fraud.
Oh, I love history lessons. Let's go.
And her little bestie Betty, her little bestie Betty, that's now taking white boy to court. Look at all the watermelons in the chat. Go ahead, baby. Granny dropped you guys off on the bus, huh? She drove you right on over here and dropped y'all off.
Why is the green team all about these daggone protective orders?
Oh my God, right. And Tony just sent a C&D to Granny's watching.
Yep.
Then now they're serving white boy with order protections via freedom fraud. In my opinion.
And he didn't even contact her, did he? Didn't he just go out on a field trip?
Yep. But Betty bitched and bitched and bitched and bitched because she's got 4 order protections against her for harassing the family of a missing child. The same family that freedom fraud accused them of murdering their child, right? And had that picture that she was so proud of and was going to go on Nancy Grace with it. She was so proud of herself. I'm going to go on Nancy Grace and you're not.
How'd that work out for her?
Yeah. I'm questions that need answers. How'd that work out for you? Huh? Work out pretty good for you there? Just curious. Here we go.
So I just wanted to kind of put that out there and just let you guys know that, you know, they didn't have a lawyer or anybody there. And so that's why they had to continue the court date. And they luckily continued it for the same day and the same time. So that's good. You know, that way it's not having to go back and forth because it's not close to my house. Yeah, show poodles it is. And I just want to say too, like, don't be mean to each other, guys, and don't go and be mean to them either, like, because of this. I just wanted to.
And she does the same shit Betty does. Looks off to the left and looks down. Don't be mean to anybody as she's looking down at the ground and off to the side. I just feel bad that they had nobody there. What?
To let you guys know what was going on because I don't think it's proper to have the lies all the time. And, you know, it's obvious that I don't have any warrants or anything like that. Like,
oh, I wanted to touch base on this too. Guess what, though? When you have warrants, you can still go get an order of protection. They don't arrest you. They don't arrest you for that. They don't even listen. If they don't know that you have a warrant in another town, they're not even going to say a word to you about it. Why? Because they don't know about it. And even if they do, if it's not a warrant that they can come and pick you up with, they're not going to waste their time anyways. So therefore, yes, you can still file an order of protection with a fucking warrant. You can also file a protection if you have a warrant and you're fearing for your life. They actually will allow you to go up to the court and speak to the judge without being arrested or in fear that you're going to be arrested. And yes, if the charge is not, if they're not going to extradite you, they're not going to arrest you for it. Come on now. You act like we're fucking stupid and don't know the laws here. We know what's happening. Come on now. Come on now. Don't sit here and lie and say, I don't have that. That right there means I don't have a warrant. No, it don't. No, it does not. You can still go up to the courthouse, file your OP, go to court, and they won't even know anything about a warrant unless somebody mentions it to them. And like I said, even if you do have a warrant, if it's non-extraditable, they're not going to give a fuck anyways. So stop lying. Stop that lie right fucking now. You've been lying your ass off anyways, and I'm sick of your shit. I've left you the fuck be. 57 in fact, dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you showing some love today.
They're saying.
Yes, this video was made by Chroma Chronicles. I've been dropping her link in the chat. If you want to watch it all in full with her face on the screen, that's fine. I have no desire to look at that. None. So I have kept my banner up like this because I don't give a fuck to promote this dirtball.
So it might just be a good time to stop all of it, you know, and that's the only intention that
I know you didn't just try to threaten anything. I know that was not just an indirect. Might be a good time to just stop everything.
God.
Really, Betty? Okay. Man, she's got people like her and BJ. I feel bad for these kind of people. Really, I do. I really do.
time, and you know, it's obvious that I don't have any warrants or anything like that, like they're saying. So it might just be a good time to stop all of it, you know, and that's the only intention that I have in my heart is for this to be.
And you lie, you know what? In my opinion, you lie just like Beach does. It just rolls. Yeah, Betty's new bestie nonsense. That's who this is. And she has no warrants. Okay, well, we'll go. You know what? Like I said, just because you had a warrant doesn't mean that you can't go to court and get an OP on somebody. You can still do that and have said warrant. And yes, it's Kramit's birthday today. We said happy birthday to Kramit. I don't know if she's in here or not, but if she's in here, happy birthday, Kramit. Again, you do an amazing job on your videos. And so we are happy you're here. And I wanted to make sure we told you in the chat, told you happy birthday, Biddy Bop.
Happy birthday, Kramit.
Over with.
Oops, sorry.
And for me not to have to be in hypervigilant mode. And, but yeah, as I said, just somebody that's willing to stand with you. And, you know, yeah, I just, again, thank you, Bullhorn Betty. You're an amazing person, amazing woman.
This is going to age like curdled fucking milk, and I cannot fucking wait. We're clipping that. We're clipping that end part.
I learned a lot just about advocacy and just a lot of different things. So even though I was dog ass tired, I'm so sorry for being dog ass tired. But if I would have tried to lay down, I wouldn't have been able to sleep and I would have been grumpy. And so I figured, you know what, I'm in it for the long haul tonight. Woo! You know, so that's what I did. But I was so glad to have had the show too, because it really like kept me calm and grounded, and that's what you all do here. And
so you think Betty's amazing, right? As she sits there with 4 order protections against her by a family of a missing child that she's harassed nonstop, and she has continued up until this day to say that Katie murdered her child on a fucking platform, on this platform. Well, you know what? Some people think that, and that's, hey, you know what? Everybody's entitled to their own, you know what I'm saying, their own thoughts and opinions. But there's a lot of people who think differently. They don't come out here and do this kind of bullshit, though. They don't come out here and do the shit that you've been doing. Speaking of, there was a new live stream done, too, that we're going to go over.
It's the true crime genre as it is.
Oh, hindsight,
some people go and, you know,
show her face, but they did a live, and she popped on it.
I mean, I watch funny videos too, but it's like
We do too. This one right here was pretty comical. It was pretty comical.
I also watch true crime in a weird way, like in a calming way, like to in my free time. So there's that. But living true crime, not so fun also, So I mean that's just it. But and I'm just praying that the judge will see that I need protection and it'll be over with. And that's all there is to that.
You need protection from what? There was no threats made to your life. He didn't show up at your house. He didn't threaten to come to your house. And I'm not saying, I agree with what he did or don't agree with what he did. What I'm saying is, in my opinion, you don't need protection from him handing out flyers. That's not hurting you. That's not gonna, hurt your hurt. It's not hurting where you live. I mean, like that's.
Yeah, what happened to all of
your
this?
life? I mean,
what happened to all of this? People shouldn't be abusing the court systems for stuff that isn't needed. Wasn't that BHB that has been screaming that this whole time?
Yeah, Matt and his girlfriend, neither one of them are going to do anything to her. And they would never physically do anything to her anyways. They'd never have threatened to do anything to her. I mean, this is the green team tactic, though. And she's part of the green team. This is their tactics. This is what they do. Obviously. Old Pet Rock says, we all need it from Seth's team of criminals. Yeah, and that's pretty much what it is. She's a criminal herself, in my opinion. Let's go here. Let's take a little peeky peek here at her stuff. Since Betty, has no problem showing other people's stuff. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead real fast. No, these are old. Let me see. Okay.
You would kind of think that Betty has enough court stuff going on in her life that she doesn't need to be, sticking her nose in somebody else's business.
Well, let's see here. We have quite the... Okay. Well, and she lived a couple hours from me. Springfield, Missouri. That's not too far from me, actually. So...
Who lives close to you?
She used to. Freedom Fraud, Springfield, Missouri. That's only a couple hours from me.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant now. I was like, no, I thought she lived in Florida. But okay, I get it.
Let's see here. She's saying she has no warrants, which is, I mean, maybe she don't. I'm just saying you can still file an order of protection with one, especially if it's especially if it is a warrant from a different state.
Right.
If they're not going to extradite, then it doesn't really matter. It's pointless. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
And I think that one live that you did where you went over like white boys field trip and stuff, I think it was like her boyfriend or somebody that like had some pretty outrageous charges on him.
Yeah.
You think that Freedom Fraud is related to Taco? Really?
Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder.
Hmm. No, Simplify. She's not playing anything right now. She's looking for something. Yeah, I don't know if she does or not. I was just going off of. I think that live we watched where White Boy said something about her having a warrant or something. I don't know. Yeah, Eric, that's what I remember too. Like, 'cause I think it was on his flyers that he was posting or something. I don't remember all the details. I think they're going after his wife because she was in the car with him or something. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Hey, Bear Cane Islands, nice to see you. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, I find it weird too that it's like only the green team that's like sending C&Ds, doing lawsuits, doing POs and all this stuff. It like makes you wonder why, especially when the dad of the missing child is sending out C&Ds. Yeah. I wish they would hurry up with and get that appeal over with so it can move on and be done. I don't know where they've been.
Well, I was trying to make sure I was reading these documents correctly because it says Patricia on them. And her name's, she goes by Trisha Rubio. So I wanted to make sure that the Patricia on these documents were the Patricia that is the same one, because there's quite a bit on here. So before I just pulled them up, I wanted to make sure that that's who we were speaking, that's who we were talking about, that's. Let me open this in another tab here. So this is the kind of stuff. What up, Bitty Bop? What you doing?
Not shit. What are you doing?
Oh, going over some documents here from Freedom Fraud. So this is what it is. It says Missouri courts, AC unlawful detainer. And this is from 2017. Obviously, nobody cares about that. This is old shit. This is, I'm guessing, the boyfriend, Louis Rubio. And Patricia Rubio would be her, which a maintenance order or whatever, this municipal order, it's the same as a fucking disorderly conduct thing, in my opinion.
Wouldn't that be her husband?
Rubio.
Yeah, they have the same last name.
Yeah, Lewis. I'm guessing that's her boyfriend. Yeah.
Well, hold on. The name is the same, ain't it?
Rubio. Yeah.
So that would be her husband.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This one says Patricia Rubio right at the top. So this would be her, but this is nothing more than like a usual municipal ordinance, like just, you know what I'm saying, like a disorderly conduct charge, loud music charge, whatever, you know what I mean, like disturbing the peace, that kind of charge.
Yeah.
And this one says Patricia Danella Rubio. So this one's from Branson, Missouri. It's the thing, you got to make sure you're going through these, that these are the same person. You know what I mean? So I was just, these, like a shit ton of these were sent. I'm guessing maybe that might be the ex-husband then. I don't know. Because it's got judgment on dissolution. So if that's to do with their kids, I don't care. I'm not going to show that. That has nothing to do with this. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right.
But the decent exposure shit does. So that's something that, you know what I mean?
That's her charge?
No, I don't think that's hers. I think it's her husband's. That's why I said I'm looking through these. That's why I was trying to read through these before I just popped them up, because I want to make sure that we're not, you know what I mean, putting up something that's not. Sometimes people get the wrong shit. Plaintiff appeared. So here, this one right here. Let's see. Yeah,
Wasn't it from that last video that you did? Wasn't he like convicted of manslaughter or something?
I don't think it was manslaughter. Let me see. But then you have this. So y'all seen her face, right? You guys see her on there. Then we have this. Patricia D. Rubio, Springfield, right? Missouri. This is her endangering the welfare of a child. That is the girl on the screen. She's saying at first it was not her. She said it was not her. Charming Jenna, you think it's hers? Yeah, this one is for sure. This is hers for sure.
Can you scroll down on that paper?
No, well, we can go down this far, but let me go grab the other one that it cuts off. So let me.
Oh, so that's not her photos on the bottom too?
Yeah, they are, but it just cuts off. I don't know why it cuts it off, but I wish they wouldn't have cut that off there because it would have been nice to be able to see that. You know what I mean?
I was wondering the same thing, Elise. I'm like, where in the fuck is her eyebrow?
Yeah, she don't have any. From my understanding, this one's completely gone too. This one here is indecent exposure. Well, I wish these wouldn't have cut off because these pictures down here, I would like to have like to see those. But this one's for indecent exposure. One's for child endangerment, which would be this one. So this mugshot was for the endangering the welfare of a child. This one is for indecent exposure.
And this is who they want on a missing child case?
Yeah. This is who they have on the missing child's case, yes. Yes. Here's another one that says, here's another one. Looks to be a different one, but different, same charge. Indecent exposure. Right here again. Bond was $200.
I guess I can see why her and Betty get along now.
All right, here's this one. This one says assault, 2nd degree. This was a 1/11/2023. So this was 2 years ago, year and a half ago. So yeah. And here's the 3 pictures that she's got for her mugshots. Which my mugshots look wrecked too, so I ain't saying shit about that, but and then here this looks to be her, maybe her husband or ex-husband, maybe. Springfield man pleads guilty to assault, falsely impersonating a police officer. So and this was the August 12th, 2024. So Nathan Smith, let's see here, attacked victim with knife in 2022 and claimed to be a police officer, will serve 5 years of probation. And this is the guy that she was allegedly dating.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
And she's in fear for her life because white boy drove to her community?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fucking weird, eh?
I think she looks like Uncle Taco too. I pointed that out when I first saw her. I was like,
Yeah.
this bitch looks like that could be his daughter or something.
Yeah. She looks a lot like. Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And he only got
says,
5 years probation for impersonating a police officer?
Yeah. A Southwest Missouri teen was sentenced to 5 years in prison Monday. Hold on. A Southwest Missouri teen was sentenced to 5 years in prison Monday in the alcohol and drug overdose death of his friend Nathan Smith. Rogersville pled guilty to first-degree involuntary manslaughter during his appearance in Greene County Court. Smith was among 4 people charged in the February death of Jeffrey Cale Gormley, the 16-year-old who had spent the night drinking alcohol and downing the anti-anxiety prescription drug Xanax at a friend's house near Rogersville. He had a 0.402 blood alcohol content. It says the rest of it. So I'm guessing I don't see her name added to this, but I'm guessing that's her boyfriend's connected because her name's connected to it, and it says oh, this is just the mugshot thing. Okay. And then
Did you say 0.4 alcohol? 0.4?
0.402.
God almighty, you was fucked up.
Yeah, he died. And they were held responsible, obviously, for that. So, wow. Well, damn.
No, that's not War Eagle. Everybody in the chat, I guess people are just coming in. That's that Lady Freedom or whatever her name is.
I call her Freedom Fraud. No, War Eagle's name is Sherry. War Eagle is ban evading. She's not even supposed to be on this platform. She knows that. War Pigeon is a little fucking, whack ass bitch, and she knows it. She works at a courthouse herself, so she shouldn't even be involved in cases like this. But back to it. That's why she's upset with White Boy, because it says on there that there's a warrant from, I'm guessing, a charge. Allegedly, don't even know when it was, to be honest. Yep, no rumors. It's fixed that easy. Boom. But yeah, she definitely thought Betty was Betty's gonna help her out and stand by her side. She got a friend in Betty, but she's been lying, out here fucking lying and saying, that because she got this order of protection, she can't have a warrant. No, that's not true. You can still have a warrant. You can still have a warrant and go get an order of protection. Especially if they don't know about it and you are in Florida right now and the shit happened in Missouri. They're not going to even give a fuck to even know anything about it. And if they can't extradite, they don't care. So Betty went to court with her.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bruh. I played the video already once. Here, let me drop the link to the back. I'm going to drop it in the back chat for you. And then it's on, matter of fact, or you can go grab it real quick. It's on Chroma Chronicles. I shared the link already.
Jesus.
Okay.
But she thanks Betty and tells her thank you. And matter of fact, I guess you guys just came over from Granny's, so none of y'all seen it. Here, we'll play it in fast forward motion. We'll just put it on and put it in fast forward motion. Because it's actually pretty fucking interesting. And then she, we stopped and contradicted, called out and debunked some of her bullshit lies there. But so Chroma Chronicles is the one who dropped the video about her talking last night about this. So let's see here. Let me go grab the link and I'll share it in the chat again too. Dang, Snoozy Poon, you over there. Out. Conked. You are conked. And it's spelled differently as well. So we'll drop the link in the chat for you guys. All right.
Update. I know that there was some controversy on YouTube, concerning all of this. But there's always controversy all the time, right? I'm dealing with my own bit of controversy on YouTube. I guess it just comes with the territory, and depending on who you're dealing with, some people will handle it in a classy way, and then other people will handle it in a not so classy way, right? We all know how to use our words, but some people act a little bit out of sorts. But I did want to shout out to Bullhorn Betty because she really showed up and showed out for me yesterday. So I crashed out after court. I was really tired and just really exhausted. A lot of you who have been with me from the very beginning know my story pretty well. I don't share every aspect of my story, but you all are aware that I do have PTSD. And the stalking has really amplified the PTSD, right? So I didn't sleep at all. I woke up at like 5 o'clock on Sunday, prepared for the live show, did the live show, and then I stayed up and just kind of, if I get nervous, I clean or I do so, I just try to like expel that energy. I'll like exercise or do something, right? Just to kind of help with that, right? Because it's stressful. And they, have been kind of like posting things. So I think I just needed to say thank you so much to Bullhorn Betty for showing up and showing out. The court date was continued because White Boy's wife said that she did not have a lawyer. And so she needed time to get a lawyer. So I asked that the court date be
No, you didn't ask anything. They said they needed an attorney, and the judge said, okay, I'm going to give you this amount of time. Stop lying. You didn't ask shit. You didn't say anything, and they don't give a fuck what you got to say in there anyways about timing and schedules. So no, you didn't. The judge gave them an opportunity to hire counsel because he has to do that by law. Don't act like you were doing somebody a favor, bitch.
rescheduled for the same date as him. I do have an active.
And that's because you wanted to save yourself time and gas and money. And if I was them, I would say absolutely not. We want it on separate days at separate times so that you'd have to go twice on 2 different days, 2 different times. Since you want to file 2 order protections as if you need 2 order protections. In my opinion, you don't.
Right. Sounds like Betty's playbook. If you
restraining order.
Yeah, it sounds to me like her little fucking, I think I'm smart and want to be a fucking, LARP as a lawyer is in her ear.
Protection order of protection on White Boy Radio.
Right. And says the one who's sitting with Betty who has 4 order protections against her by the family of a missing child that she could not stop harassing. Still to this day has their name in her fucking mouth.
So, hey, Holly S., and welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, it's not Monday Night Raw. It's Tuesday Night Raw. But I just wanted to kind of give my own update because they kept posting things that were saying they were victorious. And I don't know how you would be victorious in a situation like this. It's actually really horrible. And I was.
Yeah, because they have a shitty ass order of protection posted against them. And yeah, they got more time to get an attorney. Because you thought, in my opinion, you thought you were just going to go in there and get one. It's not how it works. I mean, look at the shit I deal with this fucking psychotic, fucking weird ass stalker that I deal with. Shit.
I was really lucky to have someone because, as a lot of you know,
they went and did some fucking troll move and joked around and, whatever. And here you go fucking getting an order of protection when they speak your name one time. Shit. Try having your name spoken 900 times in 4 live streams. Fuck is going on. Yeah, send it to my DM, Jen Rebel.
I just moved here from Missouri.
So that is her.
The week of Thanksgiving.
Confirming, she just moved there from Missouri. So that is her. That is her in Missouri. So yeah, well, that's her. We got the right person.
In November, and I really love it in Florida. It was very peaceful and nice, and it hasn't been because of the situation. But they were continuing to post things like round 1 and stuff like that, and that they're not going to stop field trips, and they're saying these things in a plural fashion, like they've done it several times, and it's just it's terrible that I even have to deal with this, let alone address it here. Absolutely, Meg. Betty's a wonderful person. I was very lucky to have met her and have her as a support because, like I said, it's not like I could just call one of my girlfriends, or I have guy friends, a lot of guy friends, but, I can't just call someone and be like, hey, do you mind coming with me, and, just to stand with somebody in that situation is just very empowering. And I felt bad because the other side didn't really have anybody there. So I'm a very compassionate person and a loving person, and I don't ever want to wish bad on anybody ever. That's not something that makes me feel good, and that's not how I was raised. So I just wanted to kind of put that out there and just let you guys know that, they didn't have a lawyer or anybody there, and so that's why they had to continue the court date.
In my opinion, no, you're not a very kind and compassionate person. You wanted to say that just so you could say they didn't have a lawyer and they didn't have anybody sitting over there with them because you felt special having Betty sit by you, right? That's what I mean. That's what you're getting at? You felt like you was tough shit because she was sitting there with you? Okay. Yeah, cool story, lady.
And they luckily continued it for the same day and the same time, so that's good. That way it's not having to go back and forth because it's not close to my house. Yeah, show poodles it is. And I just want to say to you, like, don't be mean to each other, guys, and don't be mean to them either, like, because of this. I just wanted to let you guys know what was going on because I don't think it's proper to have the lies all.
She's thinking, guys, don't be going over there being mean to them. Don't worry, they're not.
The time, and it's obvious that I don't have any warrants or anything like that, like they're saying.
Another lie, because you can have warrants and still go to court for an order of protection, like I said before, especially if it's from an out-of-state warrant and you're not going to be extradited. They don't give a fuck. You could go to court with 5 warrants if they are from different states and they're not going to extradite. It's pointless to put you in jail. And matter of fact, there's actually laws where I know here they can only hold you for 24 hours. If they're not going to extradite, they got to let you go.
I want to know when she's caring and compassionate, because it's sure not when she's over there creating fake images of Chris carrying something over his shoulders through the common area. So where is she caring and compassionate at?
Yeah, questions that need answers. This is, I don't know if you know who this is, Clue. Do you know who this lady is?
Who?
The one on the screen, this Freedom for All, Raw, whatever the fuck. Freedom for All.
No. I mean, I've heard of her, but I don't know her.
She's the one that drew she's one of the ones that had part in drawing the, Clutch Them Nuts' little image that he cleared up and did all the circles around and the names and all that. Yeah, she's the one who wrote the names on there.
Yep.
So it might just be a good time to stop all of it, and that's the only intention that I have in my heart.
Did you hear that? How she said that? Reminded me of a Brittany J.
Have the lies all the time, and it's obvious that I don't have any warrants or anything like that, like they're saying. So it might just be a good time to stop all of it, and that's the only intention that I have.
So obviously, because I walked in there and got an order of protection, I don't have any warrants. So it all just needs to stop. Well, again, like I said, you could still have a fucking warrant and walk in there and get the order of protection. I mean, they don't give a fuck if you have a fucking warrant out of state that they're not going to extradite for. Especially if it's fucking something stupid and little that you're going to get right back out on.
Have in my heart is for this to be over with and for me not to have to be in hypervigilant mode. And but yeah, as I said, just somebody that's willing to stand with you and
So let me get this right. You had somebody go hand out 2 or 3 flyers as a joke, as a parody, saying you had a warrant, right? So you don't want to be lied on. You don't like being lied on. You have to live in constant fear, right? You fear for your life because of this. But you are sitting next to and giving kudos to a woman who essentially did the same thing to Katie and Chris. Went and hung up flyers, stalked their house, followed them down, got out and screamed in Terry Bowersox's face, right? Has said they were murderers. She's went out of her way to accuse them of murdering their child over and over and over and over again on a public platform. Again, your thoughts and your opinions are just that. But to get on here and say this shit about parents of a missing child on an open public platform like she does and harass the family down like she has, but you want to sit next to that and claim this is being done to you because, you know, somebody took a flyer out and was, you know, joking around about the shit and did a field trip. Make it make sense. Shit's fucking wild to me. Then again, she does think the Jantrel, she thinks Seth is her hero. So while she sits there with child endangerment charges. Okay. What were you going to say, baby?
What all did White Boy do? He just went and passed out flyers?
I guess he printed out a flyer with her face or name or something on it and said she had a warrant and handed it or went around the neighborhood and showed it to people or something. I don't think he handed them out to anybody. I think he just did it as a joke or as a parody kind of thing.
No, he did hand them out.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he allegedly handed them out. I don't even know what all, like, I'm not even sure what all happened at, like, with the whole flyer thing. I know he printed them out. And like I said, I didn't think he handed them out. So I thought he was doing like a parody thing, but I guess he did hand them out. On his video, it looks like he's talking to somebody about it, but I didn't see him hand it off to anybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't watch it. So
I didn't at first either. Then somebody told me about it and I watched it. And like I said, I thought it was fucking hilarious at first. And I was like, what the hell is he doing? It is fucking stupid, but like I said, that's his fucking, he did the same thing with Chili's. I mean, he does parodies and dumbass shit, you know, like that's just what he does.
Mm-hmm.
So for her to say she's in fear for her life, I don't even think he was making any threats or anything. You know what I'm saying? Like there was no, as far as I was aware, no threats being made, no addresses being doxed. I don't think he pulled up to her house. I don't think he was, you know what I'm saying? Like going to her house. I don't think he made threats to go to her house.
Well, from what I gathered, she lives in a campground.
Oh, a campground.
Yeah, and I think he like went to like the.
I thought it was I didn't think it was a campground. I thought it was a trailer park or something. Maybe it is a campground. Shit, I don't know.
And like he went to like the shower house or something, like the laundry, shower, bathroom house, whatever it's called there, and like posted them like in the bathroom or something. Like, so I mean, it wasn't even like went to her house, like stepped foot on her property or anything like that.
Yes, stupid nonetheless, but I mean, not threatening. It's not life threatening. Where she would need it. He's not threatening to come kick her fucking door in. He's not threatening to jump on this imaginary motorcycle and go kick her fucking door in. You know, he's not coming on here saying that she's a fucking crackhead or a meth head or, you know, has a child endangerment charges every fucking day and then making up lies that she abuses her fucking children and things like that. None of that shit. None of that shit. It's a campground trailer park for campers. Weird, huh? I ain't never heard of one like that, but either way.
Yeah, I just, again, thank you, Bullhorn Betty. You're an amazing person, amazing woman. I learned a lot just about advocacy and just a lot of different things. So even though I was dog ass tired, I'm so sorry for being dog ass tired. But if I would have tried to lay down, I wouldn't have been able to sleep and I would have been grumpy. And so I figured, you know what, I'm in it for the long haul tonight. Woo, you know, so that's what I did. But I was so glad to have had the show too, because it really like kept me calm and grounded, and that's what you all do here. And so does the true crime genre as it is. Some people go and, you know, watch. I mean, I watch funny videos too, but it's like I also watch true crime in a weird way, like in a calming way, like to, you know, in my free time. So there's that. But living true crime, not so fun also, you know. So I mean, that's just it. But you know, and I'm just praying that the judge will see that I need protection and it'll.
Now, how fucking ridiculous is that? I think it's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
I mean, coming from somebody who looks like just as recently as 2023 was literally, it appears, living true crime.
Right.
I mean, do you, boo? That's all I gotta say. Do you? You go, girl.
No, let's call it shit what it is, an attention grab using the fucking legal system. That undoubtedly old pancakes put her up to.
Yeah, I won't argue that at all.
Yeah.
Freaking weirdos.
Just my opinion, but that's what it seems like to me.
See, I wondered if there was more, you know what I mean? Which I'm sure there probably is, but will we know right now? No, not till a blowout happens. You know?
We need Skolnick to do a family tree.
Yeah. Skolnick, where you at? Shit, she was gonna come up here last night, because I guess BJ's been on some fucking wild shit. But listen, before we get to moving on to that, have you guys heard of these guys? I mean, let me see here. Let me turn this mouse back on now that I got it cleaned off. I'm gonna go.
No, what'd she say? They're contacting Al?
Yeah, but I think she got confused, kind of like with the curvy Barbie thing. Because they said Big Al, but they meant like the subscriber Big Al, not her husband Al. Like, you know how we call him or whatever, Julie's husband. I think, and I don't, I can't fucking stand BJ, but you know what I'm saying? Kind of got to correct this because Big Al is a subscriber who was on her channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
over there, they weren't talking about Big Al, her husband.
Yeah, no, I agree. They don't need to be blamed for doing stuff that they're not doing.
Right. So basically, I just wanted to make sure that she knew that. I was gonna send her an email today, but I got to thinking about it, and I'm like, oh fuck, she probably thinks Big Al. She probably thinks they're talking about her husband, because they say Big Al, but she said contacting her husband. So I'm not sure if they reached out to him or tried to fuck with him or what. I don't know if there's something else, you know what I mean, to that.
Or she really is confused and it's not
right.
her.
No, I think that's what happened. I mean, if you want my personal opinion, I think she was confused by it, but then again, like I said, she said in the back chat that they were reaching out to him.
I mean, to be fair, either one is, in my opinion, possible. Crazy bitches.
Right.
Girl, I got to stay off this internet today.
Uh-oh. Why? What happened?
I don't know. I'm irritated.
Games. Yeah.
I can feel it.
Well, here, check this shit out. Ready for this?
I don't know. Am I?
Queen's like, well, let's just see. Let's just see how irritated you are.
Well, see, and this one is this is something a little bit different here. Let's see. I don't even know who these people. I mean, I know of them now, but I didn't know them at first. Still don't know who. Well, the one is you probably do, but these ladies here decided they were gonna have them. And this is recorded too, so if it tries to disappear, you know what I'm saying? It's on a recorded. It's already recorded, so. But yeah, I didn't know if you knew this. Voices. Okay, so Mama Rissa is the bottom here. Hindsight 2002, the one that's been making all these funky ass goddamn videos. This bitch right here. And then we have BMW Coop. Coop Poop right here. The Ladybugs Mod Squads is what they call themselves. Right. Oh, hell to the motherfucking no with the hindsight. This bitch, she's a shit starting motherfucker, boy. I'll tell you that. This motherfucker right here. Yeah. And that ain't what she looks like. That is not what she looks like. I don't know what the hell she's doing with that picture. That's not what she looks like. So here's Rissa, which you can't hear him very good anyway, so they need to get a better mic. That's what they need to do. But this is like their first live stream or the first one they've ever done.
Hello, everyone.
So you can't hardly hear shit she says.
It's so great to finally get to do our first live stream. I ask you all to please.
And it's up on high. So we'll do the letters on here because you can't hear shit she says. It's pretty much a fucking flop for a first one, but I mean, hey, we got on 1.75. We'll slow it the fuck down, but I will put on the captions and we'll make them big so y'all can see them because.
And everything will run smoothly. But before
oh, we can't because it's fuck. Because it's god damn it. Because it's pre-recorded. Well, ain't that about a bitch?
The very first thing I want to do is I want to go to the Lord in prayer. So if you all will bow your heads with me.
I'm sorry, what's she doing?
You can't hear shit she's fucking saying.
She said she want to bow to the Lord and pray.
Yeah, and they do their little bullshit here.
No one realizes how much it takes to put a YouTube show together. I know I never did. But this week,
they have questions. They don't think Katie ever brought him home from Texas Roadhouse. That's their, you know what I mean? Let's see where hindsight comes in and starts to talk in somewhere. But I mean, they obviously just use a bunch of her videos where she made. And Rissa is
my dedication is relentless.
Oh, she's on camera talking.
Yeah, she's on the bottom. Rissa is on the bottom. Not hindsight. She doesn't come on camera.
Mama Rissa's the one that jumped up on Trisha's that day going at Julie.
Yeah, that's the one that was going at you that day. Yes, that's exactly right. Yep. So she's trying to be like a whole fake ass fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like nice and, you know. We want your opinion. Because we think that he never made a bait from the... Here, let me... You know what? Because you can't hear shit these motherfuckers say at all. So we're going to have to get the closed captions. Ain't no way.
And there's two different hindsights. There's one over here, and there's one that's over there that's a mod for like Betty and Clutch Them Nuts and stuff like that. They're not the same people.
All right, tell me if you guys can hear him any better.
Have my words written down. So if you see me looking off screen, you know why. I want to be transparent and let you all know, because I was afraid I'd miss something. And Bastion's case is way too important to me to miss anything. And I know tonight is not going to be perfect, but God doesn't ask us to be perfect. He asks us to do whatever we can and to do our best. And that's all he expects from us. First, we would like to say welcome to everyone in the chat and a very special thank you.
Actually, you know what? And I want to say this. Thank you for the Cash App. It just came through. I sent you a heart back. I don't know if you got it or not, but I see it says a personalized note. I don't want to say who it's from, but I really appreciate you. And I wanted to tell you thank you very much. I did just get it. So you can hardly hear her. You hear her better now though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can hear her better now.
We want to be the truth.
We want to be the truth. Why they spread fucking bullshit lies in a fucking narrative.
Hindsight came up with the song.
Oh,
and
fuck. Here we go.
When she told me the song that she would like played, I said, well, absolutely. Our name has to be Voices of Truth.
Oh, God.
So
this is just fucking ridiculous to me. It really fucking is. I'm really having a hard time with this one.
These are some very fantastic ladies. And before we get into anything else,
I put it up to, I pumped it up to 1.5 because it's fucking, it's long, it's drawn out, and it's just fucking ridiculous, to be honest. But we're going to skip past their song.
These ladies are among some of the closest friends that I've ever had in this world. I've had many close friends and still have, besties. But I'm going to tell you, these two ladies that are sitting on the panel with me tonight, they're genuine. I want everyone to know that. Behind the scenes.
Well, of course you do. Tonight, I mean, they've been kissing your ass for a while, right, Rissa?
Overwhelms my heart sometimes because I see in them the love I have. And
Is that so? And you guys all are supporters of the bowl scoring, right? Right.
I realize understanding it is you either got a love for this child or you don't, or you're just following along. But, Sebastian needs us. He does. And we're going to
he doesn't need you guys to be
a long time ago,
calling his mom a killer.
That I would do anything he needed me to do. And he doesn't ask us to be perfect, like I said earlier.
That's for sure. I know that for a fact.
But I'm very human. I may say things off color that I may have to come back and apologize for. But without further ado, this lady to my right, I'm sure you all recognize this name, and from the many chats here on YouTube. She also is known for her library of videos, clips, and posts, keeping us updated on current events of Sebastian's case. Her countless hours of research has not went unnoticed. Many times she has highlighted things that
many times she's taken things and spun a fucking narrative with them. So let's just keep that real right now. Let's just put that out there. There's many, many videos where she's spun her own fucking narrative with them. So come on now. Come on now. And she's seen Hindsight 2002 and made her fucking name to be Hindsight. Or Hindsight 22, Hindsight's 2020. So she made hers to be Hindsight 2002. No, nobody watched this that I'm aware of. I think they had maybe 78 people in there that I'm when I seen it. Why does it sound like she's about to give her some kind of hold on, wait. Why does it sound like she is about to give her some kind of an award on the stage? Yeah,
I feel that.
That's what it sounds like, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Either that or anoint her with magic Kool-Aid.
Good Lord. God damn, listen, did you guys know? Tell me you're not triggered without listen. Watch out. Tell me you're triggered without telling me you're triggered. This old fucking snoozy poon did like a fucking 7-hour live on Mal. All about Mallory.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go over that.
Yeah, you guys say you need shit. That needs a good go over. I had to switch it up for a second to cover this because this is crazy shit. We need to know about this. So I was like, let me put this because I figured you'd go through that. So I was like, let me put this out, and then you know what I'm saying. I'll join in with you guys when you go over her shit because it's a whole lot.
I know she's upset for someone who says that the girl is lying about everything. Right. I don't know why she's upset. Like if she's lying, then she ain't really putting out anything, is she?
For being such a terrible liar, you sure are mad as fuck about it. I mean, just saying. Dude, you're annoying as fuck, dude. You are just... No, you guys are not all going out because I am not standing out there with you right now. No. Breaking down a stick. Hold on, I'm going to roll a blunt real quick while we're doing this because I can't with this.
Is Small Town Girl still up here?
Yes.
Small
What
town
the fuck
girl,
is
be all
wrong with it?
quiet.
Bitches, you taking a nap? Talk.
Right, what you doing? Come up on
I'm
panel and be all
listening to you
quiet.
guys. You're cracking me up.
Nah, because she does that shit. She scares the hell out of me sometimes. I forget that she's up here and then she'll go to talking. And I'm like, where in the hell did you come
Chuck
from?
back, Jack, where you been? Quiet as a church mouse up here hiding.
Oh, these
Bro.
Hold up, they're
these three
after me.
women
Hold up.
here.
Oh, fuck.
I hear them.
I hear them too. Shit, they're going over here and over there. We both running today. Jeez, man. Anyhow, yeah, this lady's been on it. Shell, let me tell you what. Here, we'll play a little bit of her shit.
Otherwise, may have been
They
missed.
had the whole crew out.
This very fine
Sorry.
lady.
Oh,
is
here.
the
Okay, I'll stop. I thought we were waiting. You were muted, so I
I'm
was playing.
sorry. Yeah,
waiting for you.
yeah. Seth popped off.
Anyhow,
Right
what's
as
going on? What's up? What you doing?
Look, when y'all listen to, I was listening to nonsense.
Last night?
Reviewing. Yeah.
Oh,
And
yeah.
one thing, you know how it's
We
like
dropped it. We airdropped everybody over in her chat last night.
right. And you know how it's like you listen to one, you listen to something, and then you listen to it, you pick. Damn.
I know. I was
People,
here to get. At least that's you and not me. Mine were just going off. But yeah, we airdropped everybody over there, and she was going over something else. I said, "This is a good history lesson." Then you flip B John, and she's like, "Yeah, they went from queen bees to clues." Back to queen bees, and then she just dropped everybody off over at nonsenses. You see how they do that?
you know how you listen to something. You know how you listen to something and then you listen to it again. You pick like mocking media. Like
Right,
I have
you
to
hear it
watch
a
his
couple
stuff like
times.
3 times because you pick up different things. You know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, one thing.
Different people point out different stuff too. I noticed.
Right.
You know, like we're all different. We all point out to something different. You know.
Well, one thing I wanted to point out, and because I don't know if I'll be at close, but anyway, because I'm busy. But anyway, BJ's like saying, everybody wants my man and all this stuff and everything, and Kim says, yeah, I went through it too. Everybody, wait a minute, no, wait a minute, it gets better. She goes, I went through it too. She said, she goes, people wanted crafted and they were messaging or something and she said, and then she said, and look, and then she said. She says it real low and real quick, and BJ ignores her. And then she says, and then I just respond to him, well, have you seen him? And I was like, oh, damn.
Oh.
What?
I mean, she ain't lying though. Hey, you know what?
Listen, my biggest
I like honesty.
question is, how the hell did a bum get that close to his face?
Shit.
Bite
Cooper
it.
Young, baby. Cooper Young. I know them roads.
Listen, when you're cheek biting, and I mean, there's a little
wrestling.
When you got right, then when there's
a little wrestling.
Yeah, somebody.
But yeah, so listen for that clue. I don't remember where it was at, but BJ was talking about, Kim was giving her, support, because she'd been through it, because everybody, warned her man. But she told him, she goes, have you seen him? And I was like, what? And it was just real quick and it was real low. But yeah, I was like, tell me that you in a loving relationship. Stop it.
My God, listen, I fell asleep and fucking woke up to her still bitching about Mallory. I'm like, holy fuck, she's the one triggered bitch, ain't she?
Yeah.
Fuck. Mallory, all she did was have to come up on my panel for 5 fucking minutes, and we got a 7-hour live out of that shit. She grifted off that for fucking hours. Crybaby ass little bitch.
Well, I mean, she's like, I haven't even talked to her. You blame
oh, yeah. No, you
for
haven't
the
talked
picture.
to her, but you talked about her. She's talked about her.
Right.
She's got her name in her mouth nonstop over there.
But she says she hasn't. But that's BJ world, But yeah, I just thought so clue listen for that one when you're reviewing it because it's gold. And BJ just like skirts right over it. And yeah. And another thing is when you're reviewing that, this is another thing I caught. Go back and listen when BJ is talking to Craig about the Instagram. Kim shuts up the entire time. Don't say a word. I ain't never heard that bitch on panel so quiet in my life. Don't say a word because she was the first person to expose that apparently. from what I've heard. And I don't think old Craigie knows it. Kim don't say a word, y'all. See, sometimes I don't even listen to the words they're saying sometimes, you know. It's like the same old bullshit, but it's like how these cats move. I'm telling y'all, I love sociology and psychology. I love it. But
Well,
she
that's
didn't
why I
say a
say,
word.
that's why when they say things like, I don't know how they listen to the same thing 4 times a day. Shit, play it. I'll listen. Because
Yep.
every time there's something else that I pick up.
Yeah.
Every single time.
Yeah. Me too. It's crazy. But Kim didn't say, I was just like, damn, is she still on panel? You know, because she ain't been that quiet that long and forever.
So
I'm
you mean
telling
she exposed their thing before is what you mean, right?
That's what I heard. That's
Okay.
what I heard. That's what and that baby. And that's what I heard. But I mean I hadn't seen it until Michael found it, but now Mal's being blamed for it, you know. Well, everybody's being blamed for it, you know. But yeah, but I heard it was okay, Candace says Kim is the one, yes. Kim exposed that. Okay, Angie's saying it, yeah, everybody's saying it. That Kim's the one that exposed that Instagram first.
About them with
And
them women on it.
yeah.
Was that around 2023?
I don't know.
I'm just curious.
But I just thought it was very interesting that Kim didn't say a peep. Look, you couldn't even hear her breathing, baby. I mean, not a peep.
Well, doesn't BJ know that Kim is the one that took Craig's channel or had Craig's channel taken down?
She don't care.
Oh.
She
Yeah.
denied it the other night. She said, no, she's not. And I'm like, okay.
Angie's saying, yeah, she knows. She don't care.
Go on, girl.
She won't even mic him up. You think she's, bothered that his channel was taken down? She don't give a damn.
Kim said, I ain't going to take your channel down. Well, I ain't going to take your channel down again.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't going to do it no more.
Look what Game Vibes 420 said. Kim is an infected hemorrhoid. Damn it. Damn. That talks. But yeah, so I really pay attention to, I'm just saying, those two things. Yep. I just thought it was very interesting. It was Crafton, not Kim. Well, I don't care. They're a pair.
They come
So
together. Come on
exactly.
now.
That's
Poor choice
Before
of
there
words.
was Clue and Cletus, there was Kim and Crafton. So I just wanted to hop up here and say that because you said you were going to review it, and that's too much to explain in a chat. So I just wanted you to kind of listen for those things if you didn't catch it.
Heck
Which you
yes, I'm
probably
gonna
would have.
review it. I
You would
love a
have.
triggered biatch.
Look, my husband came in the other day, and I was listening to somebody reviewing, and he heard Kim talking, and he said, "How do you listen to that on 2 times speed?" I said, "It's not. That's her." He said, "God." I said, "Yeah." And then I told him the story, and he was like, "Well, sometimes you just," he said, "I don't know." He said, "Damn." He said, I might have a seizure too." He said, "Fuck." He said,
Shit, I know I would, honey.
Woo,
No,
girl.
she would not be safe. I'm
You
just
said,
saying, I can't take that.
you said,
Whew.
what would you do if you were locked up in a room with her? I'd have a seizure. That's what I'd do. I'd have some quiet. I promise you that. I would have some quiet.
One way or another, it would happen.
Yep. So just kind of listen for that. But I just want to hop up here and say that real quick. We're about to take off and go do some lunch. Go get some shrimps off the boat. So I will talk to y'all later. I'll be listening. But yeah, it was very interesting. And then I fell asleep. So I don't know what else happened. But I'm not always a bitch. Sometimes I sleep. I had that magnet on my refrigerator. But I hope y'all have a good day.
Sorry, Betty. I had to take the dogs out real quick. You had
You're
not.
fine.
You said Hold on, I heard you say you're going out to have shrimp?
Yes.
God damn, bitch, I'm jealous as hell.
Get them off the boat, baby.
I need to listen. I'm coming down.
Come on. Come on, we'll get arrested together. Let's do it. Let's do all the
Bitch, I was
things.
gonna say we better give your husband bond money first for you.
That's all right. That's all right. I got the debit card. It's all right. I got it. We just won't tell him. Oh, shit. He'll be just like, no tequila. Just don't give her tequila. I'm like one of them gremlins. Don't get her wet after dark, you know, at nighttime and all the gremlin things. Yeah, don't give me tequila. No.
I'm that way with a blue motorcycle.
Or Fireball.
That's not true. I can, well,
Look,
I have fun. I don't feel like I'm a problem. I feel like I have fun.
Look, when you're in the damn swimming pool with a bottle of Fireball doing fucking squats,
Nah.
that's a problem. That's a problem, all right?
We were sitting out by our pool where we moved from. We had a pool. We were sitting out by it and everything. It was just like 4 people. Next thing we know, there was like 15 people there. You know, we Jello shots, Fireball. We were just having a good old time with some music. Look, the next morning, which was only a couple hours later, I came outside and I looked down at the diving board and I looked at my husband. I said, "What is that underneath the diving board?" And he goes, "Your panties." I said, "Oh shit, it was real." We all went skinny dipping. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's a bad feeling though, is when your husband tells you your panties are underneath the diving board the next morning. That was bad. That's. I ain't drank much Fireball since then, but that was a Fireball night. Mm-hmm.
God, I love Fireball.
I do too. That and tequila, it's like holy smash. But yeah, it was bad. I was like, damn it. And then it all kind of came back to me. I was like, fuck. I was like, oh well, we're all friends.
Like
shit.
Me and Clue and Cletus need to meet you.
Let's go
down there on the beach and have us a weekend of fucking Fireball fun.
Shit. I went us a beach house, baby. I'm telling you.
Fireball Friday.
Shoot.
Then they would be, you know what? They would say we'll be our own true crime.
Exactly. I would. I ain't gonna lie.
We'll have fun doing it.
Shoot. And my bestie that lives in Nashville, bitch. Look, when she rolls up in town, oh my God. Oh, we have a good time. She's just as crazy as I am. All right. Well, that's my alcoholic TED Talk. And I will talk to y'all later. Y'all have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you for letting me up, Queen. Talk to y'all later. Bye-bye.
Bye, Betty.
She gone.
She being gone. You know what, though? I'm proud of Cy for, going out on a limb and going clear to Australia.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I'll tell you what, it's not only is it scary going overseas, you know what I mean? But then to meet somebody new or whatever, that's scary. That's like nerve-wracking too.
Yeah, that's true.
Hold on, somebody says I had to officially divorce peanut butter whiskey. Hell no. Small town girl said, "Fuck y'all." She bounced on our ass. She's not up here. When Roro dropped.
That don't shock me.
Well, she was being really quiet anyway, so she might have been busy working or something. I don't know. I still have these weird ladies up here. I want you guys to hear Hindsight's voice.
This is the only thing that we are here to focus on. Whole topic of conversation.
There it is, right there.
Not the truth. Well, great.
Sneak chats here on YouTube. She also is known for her library of videos, clips, and
Look
posts,
at her.
keeping us updated on current events of Sebastian's case. Her countless hours of research has not went unnoticed.
Oh God,
Many
here we go.
times She has highlighted things that otherwise may have been missed. This very fine lady is the mysterious lady behind the icon. She runs our IT department, making sure everything runs smoothly.
What?
She is our co-host for this evening for Voices of Truth. Please help me welcome your friend and mine, Hindsight 2000.
What in the pure fuck?
She needs a sound machine with the claps, right? For that. That's funny as fuck. Oh, Lord. Please help me welcome your friend.
Oh.
Her countless hours of research has not went
But isn't
unnoticed.
that the bad
Many times
hindsight?
she has highlighted things that otherwise.
What, baby? Say that again. Say that again.
I said, isn't that the bad hindsight? Isn't that the bad hindsight, not the good hindsight? Oh,
Yeah,
we
that's
the
the
good
well,
hindsight
she's not
in
our
here, but
hindsight. Yeah,
that's the bad hindsight, isn't it?
She's not ours. I mean, ours is hindsight 2020.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Isn't this the one that was the hindsight that was running around screenshotting and doing all the shit?
Yeah, making video after video after video for Betster. Yeah, yep. Yeah, they have their own. She's been spinning her own narrative for a long time.
Our IT department.
Oh yeah, yeah.
This is the funniest fucking thing I've seen.
That's why I said we got to go over this because this is a fucked up fucking. Look at this. Listen to her. Here she goes.
This very fun lady is the mysterious lady.
We're only here for this. We're only here for true crime. We're not here for drama.
Everything runs smoothly.
Behind side,
she
you're
is
full
our
of fucking
co-host for
drama.
this
So
evening
shut that shit
for
up.
Voices of Truth. Please help me welcome your friend and mine, Hindsight 2002.
Thank you, Mama Marissa, for your kind words, and thank you to all of you for being so gracious to be here, for always supporting the channel, and more importantly, for supporting this beautiful, beautiful child. You know, all of us are here tonight together for one very, very important reason, and that is for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. We are all here fighting for the truth that will bring him home. We remain prayerful, faithful, that this will happen, and I trust in God that this will happen soon. We are relentless in our path to find him.
She sounds like her dentures are slipping around.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers are wild.
I was waiting on you. Wild as fuck.
Y'all are, man, I'm telling you.
Gonna get the Grammy.
This fucking internet shit gets better by the day.
I was like, man, I wonder if Clue's seen this shit. Her and Cletus. I figured one of y'all done seen this shit.
Hell no. What? Girl. I'd have been right in your inbox being like, girl.
This is like a fucking SNL skit without the skit. Like, they're for real about this.
And they were treating this shit like it was a number one A1 fucking network.
I'm still stuck on tech department. Like,
IT department, yes.
Our very own IT department. What? Gosh dang. Oh my God, here we go.
And we will not stop until we do. Tonight
and we will not stop until we do. Gosh dang, you need to get, what's that stuff that holds down the dentures? She needs to get her a little bottle.
Polydent.
We need to get her. She needs some Polydent, baby. You gotta get those nailed down before you can get on this here YouTube's.
It's not about any of us, not about any other topic of conversation, anything else that's been happening in the world of YouTube. It's solely about this child. This is the only thing that we are here to focus on. I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart, truly, for being here together with us, in unity, as one, as a group, who we are all here together just to find this child.
No, it's not.
I pray that it remains as such. I pray that you all take away with you something from this live that will give you maybe a different insight, maybe another piece, maybe something you can add to your own theory.
Wild as hell, man.
It's like they suddenly crashed into beach.
Yeah. It's like
I'm just sitting here like, why are you reading from fucking note cards? Like, I mean, you're not coming off with this shit off the top of your head. You are reading this script.
Oh, hell yeah, they are.
Like, y'all literally sat down and wrote out an entire fucking script for this. Like, what in the fuck is happening right now?
You don't think that GPT helped him out a little bit?
Hell yeah, it did.
God almighty.
Yeah.
Just
another Looney Tune group of the Crime Cast, like Mr. E and Mrs. E's Crime Cast network. This is what this reminded me of, with no Mr. E.
And this one in the bottom needs to quit watching Betty, because like she's got Betty's set up, but with just a different curtain in the back. Like what?
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
They are professional. Now stop in front of them.
They're the copycat cougars.
Look, they're on YouTube to entertain, and I am entertained. I am fucking dying laughing. Keep going.
They definitely think they know some shit too, boy. Listen.
Theories and puzzles.
Their theory is that he never, Sebastian, she goes, what about, oh, you guys, they focus on Yellow Jacket guy.
What?
Yellow Jacket guy.
Drives the go guy?
$85,000 truck. I've
Oh
never
my.
seen anybody drive an $85,000 truck and pull up to a Texas Roadhouse ever. Have you? I did. That's exactly what she says, and that's exactly what she sounds like. This shit is full of fuck ups. Oh, it's grand.
I'm wondering why
we can bring
looks
this
like
boy home.
Disney princesses and an evil stepmother.
Oh yeah, get ready here. It's a whole fucking shit show.
Many continued blessings to all of you. And together we will find Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers.
Oh, stop.
Mama Marissa, back to you.
Stop that.
Thank you.
Back
Hindsight.
to you.
I know everyone talks about not seeing hindsight, but you know what? She opted just to have her voice heard, and we were very fine with that. This next lady to my left has been a very big advocate for Sebastian and is an observer, definitely an observer. Her research in this case has been very beneficial to us. Y'all may have seen her in many of the chats offering up truths and theories as we tried to find Sebastian. So be very watchful of this one, because she will be watching you. If she blocks you, if she deletes your comment, if she puts you in timeout, so let it be written, so let it be done. Because we fully trust her abilities with all the details.
My God.
And we know that she will be trying to keep.
Oh my God.
The Denture Gang has spoken.
She said, so let it be written, so let it be done.
What in the pure fuck?
Getting blocked in a fucking chat. What in the fuck is going on? Oh my God.
Look, Cletus, your fucking reaction to this is everything.
I'm dying. This shit is gold. Woo. I'm gonna have to sub up just for the comedy effect. Fuck.
Didn't Seth say that when he was summoning Samael? Oh,
girl.
Look, Samael in your newscast. Better be careful with that now.
Negative comments from coming our way. We're not here for negativity. We're only here for the positive. She is the leader of the Ladybug Mod Squad. So without further ado, please help me welcome our friend BMW Coop.
Hello, everyone. I want to start off by saying thank you for coming into our first live, and we definitely appreciate it. I appreciate Rissa and Hindsight including me in with the live in the channel. And make sure you hit the thumbs up on the way in. So I want to start by saying it was early March is when I came across Sebastian being missing on a live in a different platform. And so the more I was hearing about the case, it started making me to remind me of my uncle who's been missing 42 years without a trace, no evidence, and all his belongings were still at his home.
Wait, what? I'm gonna need to hear that again.
With the live in the channel, and make sure you hit the thumbs up on the way in. So I want to start by saying it was early March is when I came across Sebastian being missing on a live in a different platform. And so the more I was hearing about the case, it started making me to remind me of my uncle who's been missing 42 years without a trace.
Her uncle who's been missing for 42 years without a trace. Was there a silver alert for that?
42 years ago, we didn't have silver alerts. Sorry.
No. It says, is there a silver alert out for these ladies? And I said, is there a silver alert out for that? Kathy Moore says, is there a silver alert out on these ladies? And instead I said, is there a silver alert out on that? I was getting ready to say on that, but then I stopped myself because I don't want to say nothing too rude. You know what I'm saying?
No, you know what the problem is? I bet all three of these are local.
I bet you're probably right.
There's something in the fucking water here that hits females different. I don't know what it is.
Way different.
It hits them different.
He ain't lying.
And the Green Team Golden Kool-Aid Cup Award goes to the super chat says from the Caffeinated Duchess. Thank you for the $5 super sticker, baby. My God, you guys, this was grand. I was like, we gotta go through this. This is terrible. Maxi Hub says, and the award goes to what's last. I'd like to thank the Academy of the Lord. Well then. My Sense of Life, thank you for becoming a new member. What is this here? 57 and Fat says so. She now has provided BHB with her entire history. Yeah, Lady Freedom. Yeah, that's who you're talking about, Freedom Fraud. Oh, this will come back to bite her in the ass. One word BHB doesn't like. She's toast. She's not your friend. You are her new pawn. That's all right. She'll realize that when it's too late. And I love that for her. Brooks, Dumpling TCCT says, Amy, hold on, Amy Jackson Avery is the cutest. You must be talking about Grey's Anatomy. 57 and Fat coming in, dropping 5 on us. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate you. All right, here we go.
No evidence, and all his belongings were still at his home. The case went cold, but someone knows about it. But we're not going to allow that to happen for Sebastian. So while observing Sebastian's case is when I ran across Mama Rissa. And yes, I gave her that name, and it's well-deserving. Then after a while, we hit it off with Hindsight later on. And I can really truthfully say that these two ladies are the most genuine ladies I have ever met in my life. They work very hard, nonstop, day in and day out, to try to bring answers and truth to what happened to Sebastian. So as a whole, with everyone's help, we are going to continue to fight for Sebastian and bring him home. Please continue hanging and posting flyers, searching, writing and emailing letters. Keep his name and face out there. And yes, say his name. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Together, we can make this happen, and we will never stop. As Sebastian holds a very special place in all of our hearts, we will continue to be his voice. So, back to you, Mama Rissa. Thank you.
You know what?
I'm sorry, it's hard to focus with him over here.
These are the he clowning, huh?
I think he just killed him.
This is fucking
He cannot breathe.
I can't stop it.
I seriously think they need to go hook up with BJ and her crew and throw a little bit of Red Kim in here on this.
Y'all need a special guest, Betty. Y'all need to bring Betty up on this fucking panel. Please bring Betty up on that panel. Lord have mercy.
Yeah. Take us home. Take us home.
I hate y'all. I hate every one of you.
Country roads, take me home.
Look, she get it out.
I told you.
Oh my God.
This fool is dead right now.
Look, my center life, Sally, Jesse, Raphael vibes.
All she needs is the red glasses.
Yes, and look, Marissa, man, you know what? We'd like to hear from you. My God.
So much. Thank you. And
what?
Oh, it gets better. We're just getting into the fun now.
I'm just remembering she was hollering at B Tim that day. This is the one that was fucking hollering at B Tim, and B Tim
Yes.
was mocking her.
Yes.
Oh my God, yeah. I remember that shit. That's
Yeah.
funny as fuck.
Yeah. Where's B Thug at? I know he remembers this wild fucking woman. I know he remembers. Oh my God, he got into it with her that day, and he was cracking up, and she was so fucking triggered. Boy, fuck, she was triggered.
As I said earlier, I am Mama Rissa, your host for this evening, and together we make up Voices of Truth. Welcome.
Oh Lord.
Now I want to go over some things before we get into some, some of the topics tonight, because I realize it's our first show, so things that we go over in the beginning.
Well, you're reading
here,
from
we don't have
cards,
to
so
do
why
every
don't
time,
just
but
read
I think
it?
it's things that I need to make known. This channel does not participate in any paid memberships, donations, or monetized programs. I just wanted to point that out. And you may notice we will not be doing super chats or stickers.
Well, that's called the monetized program, and you're not doing that because I don't think you have the watch hours to do that. Hence the reason why you're starting to do live streams. Where's her bottom teeth? I don't know.
Oh my God.
I have no.
I think the one on the left borrowed them. That's why.
Right.
No, that was a full no bottoms.
Brooke says here, I didn't sign up for a green team simping graduation ceremony written by Chat GPT today. Y'all are fucking live, man. I swear.
Realize
just wait. Oh, wait till we get to the yellow coat, dude. Wait till they start in their shit with the yellow coat guy.
I just wanted to point that out. And you may notice we will not be doing super chats or stickers. We realize that people like to.
We know you ain't doing super chats and stickers. Like I said, you
that
can't.
is always appreciated by those creators that participate in that. Our sole purpose here on YouTube is to advocate by faith and finding the truth to what happened to Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. The way you can help us is to keep Sebastian's name out there. Spread the word about Sebastian. Post flyers, whether it be boots on the ground or post his flyer on your platform. No matter where you go, I tell every doctor I see, I tell every nurse, anyone that I told the maintenance guy the other day about Sebastian. You know, anybody I run across, I don't get out of the house much, but when I do, I can guarantee you, before I return home, Sebastian's name will always pass through my lips. So, and another way you can support us is to come back. We do not have it scheduled for when the next time we will go live, but I'm sure that it will be shortly because we have so much to go over in this case. And the best way that you can support us is participate in our live streams, hit the thumbs up, subscribe, become a member, and there's no fee to do so. But we welcome each and every one of you all. And we pray that everyone would remain
There's a
respectful
fee to become a
in the chat.
member.
And I know sometimes that, we do have, negativity that, I'm telling God, negativity that may come in, but that's okay. God will take care of that. And BMW will too. The purpose for our show is to advocate for Sebastian. We want to help in the aid of Sebastian's case, not going cold. We're not going to let that happen. And even if people says it is cold,
oh wow,
it's not. And hopefully not to you.
You know what?
My
These are the
dedication
Karens.
Is relentless.
These are the Karens that write all the fucking letters and do the shit behind the scenes and be annoying as fuck. Making videos, pushing narratives and shit. Ain't been on one search. Ain't passed out one flyer. Right?
She just said she doesn't leave her house much.
Exactly. So there you go. They're the Karens that sit and write fucking letters and make phone calls and then get on here and bitch about it. That's what they do. You can tell that's exactly what they do. The Karens of the true crimes.
And I want everyone to know that.
Well, we already know that.
Together, we can make a difference, guys. We really
can. Oh, hell, here we go. With together, Sebastian we can make a difference for the greater good.
To pull this up as we go forward with our channel.
All for the greater good.
We do not want to be labeled as the green team. We do not want to be labeled as a drama channel. I can tell you, when you think of these ladies on Voices of Truth, the label that I hope everyone labels us with is Sebastian's voice. He's not with us. He can't speak for himself, but he's somewhere, and we know he is. And we're going to find him. Together, we're going to find him, guys. Don't give up. Don't lose your faith. Don't let the devil take it away from you. This case will not go cold if we keep fighting. Let's work together, pray together, support each other with our efforts to help bring this young man home to his father. And I have something I want to say to Seth. We are here to support the bio father of this missing teen. And there is absolutely no way that we could be here to support one without supporting the other. Seth has said many times, his heart is missing. Sebastian is this man's heart. Very early on in the case, God spoke to me. And it was probably, I would say, a couple of months in, if I remember correctly. And God told me that he had a message that I needed to take to Seth. And I've never been able to talk to Seth on the phone, personally. But I wanted to look straight into this camera tonight and to tell you, Seth, that we support you. And we're going to join in your efforts. We've been joined in your efforts to find your son. Seth, we are behind you. We support your efforts in looking for Sebastian, and we will do everything that lays in our power to help bring your heart home to you. We feel that Sebastian is alive. And on this, we will not let our faith waver. If you ever need to speak to us, contact us, share information with us, we are more than welcome. You are more than welcome, and we are open to anything you need us to do. I don't care what time of day or night it is, we will be here for you. We see that look on your face when you talk about your son, and I feel your emotions. I do. I see the love you have for your son. And in my opinion, I feel you had nothing to do with his disappearance. And I want you to know that I feel that way. We have been missing. Your son needs to come home to you. Never back down. Never let the haters get to you. God sees what you're doing to help your son. God sees all, and God is going to bring light to this case. It may not be today, it may not be tomorrow, but it is coming. And we pray at the end of the individuals that are responsible for this missing child. We pray that they will be held accountable and just.
Yeah, this is a whole lot of chat GPT bullshit. What the fuck? Why are you reading shit? Just be normal. Fuck.
Justice will come for Sebastian.
Look at her eyes. She's reading it right off the screen every 2 seconds.
And if you have to be here, and if I have to be here, I'm sorry, if I have to be here by myself.
Well, yeah, because
to run the show by
your
myself,
reading's not on point here.
But I don't think I'd have to do that. Because what God has put together, let no devil.
Oh, geez. Here we go with the
please,
religious manipulation.
That we are misquoting you, that we are not too big. And a lot of misinformation here for it. We know we can, and I thought, maybe someone can advise him to go and watch a replay.
Well, yes, it sucks. Your fucking replay sucks. I'm glad nobody wasted their fucking time on this goddamn live because this replay sucks.
Queen.
Fuck.
33 minutes in, and we don't know anything about the case. We know everything
Nothing
about their intentions.
And that they want to talk to Seth is what I'm getting.
We want to talk to Seth. Oh, that's right, Kathy Ford. We know about their IT department.
And want everyone that is in this chat to listen, to hear, and to open your minds as we bring truth. At times, we will theorize, but more importantly, we will be bringing you truth as it is revealed to us. There are many out there that think they're helping the case and their heart is in the right place, But some of the information that is being brought is not true. We only know this because of the research that we have been doing behind the scenes. We pray that no one, absolutely no one, gets your feelings hurt. We pray that you do not get offended as we debunk some of the theories that are out there. We are not saying that we are the know-all be-all, not by any means. But I can tell you this, that we have heavily researched this case. We have spent many days and nights together theorizing our findings, going over things over and over and over in this case. We have observed others' theories, which many times has sent us down rabbit holes. And that rabbit hole goes deep. Some of the theories that have been brought to us, the rabbit hole does go very deep. And we have watched countless hours of video footage. I basically could tell you every single thing that is happening in the Texas Roadhouse videos without even turning it on, because I know I've watched it 100 times. I have sat and went frame by frame by frame, because something took place at the Texas Roadhouse that night. One of the videos that we have thoroughly researched has been the Texas Roadhouse, and many people refer to it as Sebastian's Last Supper. But I can tell you this evening, we feel that this was not Sebastian's Last Supper. As we said earlier, we feel Sebastian is alive. And this is something that I don't know how well it will be taken, but I'm not here for the popularity contest. I am here to express to you my feelings. It is our belief that although this child allegedly have encountered an extremely uncomfortable home environment, we respectfully feel that Chris and Katie did not physically harm this child. Nothing that would unalive him. We do not. But somebody knows something. And we feel, in our opinions, they hold the key. However, it is our belief that this child did not run away, nor was this child abducted. We absolutely believe that they both know exactly where he was taken to, for whatever reason, and that is yet to be determined. In our opinion, the entire plan was a well thought out process.
Now, this is where it starts getting interesting as to what the fuck they got to say. All right, we're finally here. We're finally fucking to it. 40 fucking minutes in. Jesus fuck.
And put into place long before the night of February the 25th, 2024. It is and will always continue.
We're pumped up to 1.75, y'all. 1.75.
Shut the fuck up.
You swear to God, girl. Yes, we are. We're pumped up to 1.75. If I go up to 2, this is her at 2. This is her at 2 times the speed.
I have a question. I'm being dead ass when I ask this too. You think this is Pearl's grandma?
I thought. Girl.
No, but it's summertime and somebody needs to give their grandbabies to their grandmas.
Because these old ass ladies is bored as fuck, stirring up a whole bunch of bullshit. Go, listen. Go get your grandbabies.
Go get your grandbabies and play.
Go play in the pool with them. Shit.
To be our belief and prayer that Sebastian is alive and will be found and will be reunited with his father where he belongs. I thought if you don't care to put up the flyer of Sebastian, I'm not seeing the chat, so I don't really know if you've done that yet. But I know I'm getting ready to go over things that we've heard over and over again about Sebastian, but I also do know that there are people that have not heard about Sebastian that are here with us tonight. They have told me that they were going to come in. They wanted to get to know about the case. They wanted to get to know about Sebastian. So I'm going to go over some things to catch them up. So now we want to get into the reason that we are all here, and that is to talk about Sebastian. At the time of his disappearance, Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers was 15 years old. He is a high-functioning autistic teen that went missing out of his home on Stafford Court in Hendersonville, Tennessee.
All right, so this is at 2 times the fucking speed. We're as fast as we can go on the laptop.
At the time of his missing, Sebastian was 5 foot 5 inches tall,
and weighed around 120 pounds.
Holy fuck.
He had dirty blonde to brown hair. Sebastian's mother, Katie Proudfoot, gave a statement that Sebastian was last seen around 9 p.m. on February the 25th, 2024. And he was wearing black sweatpants with a white stripe down the side and a long sleeve sweatshirt with some type of character on the front of it. Sebastian was also wearing black squared rimmed glasses. On the morning of February the 26th, 2024, around 6:30 a.m., Sebastian was reported missing and presumed as a runaway. Sebastian was reported leaving his home with no shoes, no coat, no phone, no switch, and none of his belongings were missing. Today, Sebastian is 16 years old. It is very possible that his hair has gotten darker because it was recited on a live that Katie said that his eyebrows were getting darker and he was getting a little bit of peach fuzz above his lip. So possibly he has gotten taller, his weight has changed, his hair has gotten darker. So if you see someone that resembles Sebastian, call out their name. If snap a picture, but don't wait to turn it in, please. We are desperately trying to find this young man. And if you have any information concerning the whereabouts of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, please contact the Sumner County Sheriff's Office at 615-451-3838 or the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation at 1-800-TBI-FIND or tips to TBI at tbi.10.gov. You may also contact your local FBI office, the nearest American embassy or consulate, or you can submit a tip online to tips.fbi.com. The FBI is offering a $50,000 reward for any information leading to the whereabouts of Sebastian.
Here, duly noted, she did not use Dog the Bounty Hunter's bullshit. Well, she hasn't yet.
Wayne Drake Rogers. So we want to start going over some.
Oh, okay. So there we go. At least she didn't share the fucking tip line of that night, you know.
Yep. At least you shared the real tip line.
Yeah, Midnight Media's bullshit. Thank God for that. Fuck, at least they didn't push that. I was waiting on it, though. Oh, yeah, they're overly trying to insert themselves. They have been. They have been. Since she went up on panel and went the fuck off on B-Tim, that was her, you know what I'm saying? That was her practice.
The events of Sunday, I know that others have been.
That was her Tony Tough Knuckles card. Speaking of, I have to redo that live.
Over this time and time again. But as I said, I really want to start out because I know that there are people with us tonight that don't know all the details of Sebastian's case. The morning began with Sebastian's favorite breakfast of spaghetti pancakes. His mother stated that Sebastian was FaceTiming with family and bragging about his breakfast. A little later, a niece was picked up and taken to meet other family members at BJ's for a shopping trip. There, Sebastian was treated to more of his favorites, pizza and a colossal popcorn. Later, after having taken the merchandise purchased back home and put away, Katie and Sebastian headed out to one of Sebastian's favorite places to go have some fun, the local bowling alley at the Striking's Fair. But due to the bowling leagues having the lanes tied up, in which the wait time was too long, they opted again to do one of Sebastian's favorite things, and that was to head on over to the arcade that was inside the bowling alley. After the arcade, it was time for dinner at the Texas Roadhouse, one of Sebastian's favorite places to eat. After the meal, Katie states they went straight home with no stops. Shortly after arriving home that evening of February the 25th, 2024, Katie states that Sebastian takes out the trash to the curb because that was his chore to do so. Katie also states that Sebastian spent the rest of the evening in his room. Katie states he was told to go to bed around 9 p.m. that evening. After a short time of being on the phone call with her husband, Christopher Proudfoot, a thud was heard. And she says that was around 10 p.m. Sebastian was told, "I don't care what you're doing in there, but you need to go to sleep." Katie states that she doesn't go to check on Sebastian because she didn't feel like she needed to go check in on her teenage son. Katie states that was the last time she saw or heard from her son again. As Katie remained on the phone with Chris, she starts to fall asleep. And Chris states that Katie was falling asleep and that he advised her to put the dogs up and go to bed. Monday morning. The morning of February the 26th at 6 a.m., Katie went in to wake up her son, and Sebastian wasn't in the bed. After searching the entire house in about 3 minutes, Katie calls her husband, who was 3.5 hours away from home in Memphis, where he was working out of town. Katie tells him, "I can't find him. He's not in the house." Chris tells us he advised Katie to look on the other side of the bed or in some of his favorite hiding spots. Katie states she jumped in the car and headed to the high school to see if Sebastian might have walked to school that morning. Chris also tells us that he immediately made a 3-way call to the sheriff's department. Chris felt it was better to call the sheriff's department rather than to call 911. After reporting Sebastian missing, Chris advises Katie to go back home. because law enforcement was on their way to the house. Then Chris states he thought, here we go. Now, this is a story that was told to us by Katie and Christopher Proudfoot. But I have questions. We have questions. First, how did Katie search the entire house? A 4-bedroom, 3.5-bath home with an attached garage, a bonus room above the garage, a laundry room, the kitchen, the dining room, the living room, and a sun porch in only 3 minutes. I have questions. I really do.
And we have
Why
answers.
did Katie feel the need to call Chris instead of 911? I have questions. Why does Chris?
And we have answers. Why does he call 911? Because she's on the phone and frantic as fuck. What was your other question? Here, let me go back. Because I missed that. I was texting somebody back. Here we go.
To go back home because law enforcement was on their way to the house. Then Chris states he thought, here we go.
Well, yeah, because she's frantic. When she got up and he wasn't there, I'm sure she probably looked everywhere. I mean, that's just common fucking sense. You're going to look everywhere in your house. You're not looking for a 2-year-old. You're looking for a 16-year-old. Oh, 15 at the time. But you get the size, the body size. You know, it's not like he could hide in the dryer or hide in a cabinet or hide somewhere, like, you know what I'm saying, in the house to where it would be harder to find him. You know what I mean? Like an infant or a toddler. You know what I mean? Like infants wouldn't be hiding anyways. Well, I mean, I guess when they're like 9 months, 10 months old, they learn to crawl. So they do, I guess they can hide, but not like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like not like on purpose though.
Right. Like getting into a cabinet, okay, cool, kids crawling in and out of cabinets. That's especially when babies are learning their toddler. You know what I'm saying? Like 8, 9 months. But I mean, when you're looking for a 16-year-old or 15-year-old, you're not going to look in every little nook and cranny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess it seems like it's common sense to me that they're asking questions to, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
well, should be common sense.
Right.
It's common sense to us, but not everybody has common sense.
Right. That's very true. Very, very true.
Now, this is a story that was told to us by Katie and Christopher Proudfoot. But I have questions.
And we have answers.
We have questions. First, how did Katie search the entire house? A 4-bedroom, 3.5-bath home with an attached garage, a bonus room above the garage, a laundry room, the kitchen, the dining room, the living room, and a sun porch in only 3.
Well, she has 2 legs and 2 feet, and frantically, obviously didn't see her child, so she probably went room to fucking room after she realized he was not in his room or the house, the bathroom, because when you get up and your kid's not there, you look, okay, maybe they're in the bathroom. So you check the bathroom. Nope, not there. Maybe they're having breakfast. So you go down and check the kitchen. Nope, not there. Okay, you know what? Maybe he's in the laundry room getting dressed. So then you check the laundry room. Check the bathroom again while you're there. Nope, don't see him. That's odd. Where else would he be? Because he's supposed to be in the fucking house. So then you would go room to room and closet to closet.
While yelling his name, maybe?
Yeah. Then get in the fucking, I would have gotten the goddamn car and left and looked fucking around too to see if they fucking walked to school. Was he out the neighbors? Was he standing outside like he did his dad? You know, he'd stand outside and wait for coffee and talk to the neighbors.
Yep.
I mean, they got confirmation that he came home from Texas Roadhouse. That's what they said on the fucking news. That he went back home from the Texas Roadhouse. They think he did. They're still focused on Yellow Hoodie Guy. Let's listen to some more.
3 minutes. I have questions.
Well, I mean, if we set a fucking timer, Marissa, and you went running through that fucking house, I bet you could do top to bottom within 3 minutes.
Really do. Why did Katie feel the need to call Chris instead of 911? I have questions. Why does Chris?
Would you not call your husband or the stepdad and say, hey, I can't find I can't find Sebastian. I can't find my kid. What the hell? What, can you believe this? Do you you know, have any ideas of what of where he could be? Did his dad say anything about getting him? Did anybody say anything about getting him?
Girl, I ain't gonna lie. After seeing the quality of some of these men that some of these women are with, I get why they don't think about calling their man.
Right. You know what? You're so right.
What the fuck would Craig do?
Right.
Well, when did you see him last? Did you yell his name?
Oh no, he would say that's your problem. They're your kids.
Yeah. He'd probably be like, who? Ugh. I get it.
Oh, that's
Now,
your kid. That's your problem. Huh. That's what I mean, that's what I would guess would be said. That's your kid. That's your problem. I don't know. I mean, I would call my significant other if one of our children just up and vanished and wasn't in the fucking house. I most certainly fucking would.
Okay, so let's just say for a minute she didn't call Chris. They would be all over her for why didn't you call Chris?
Right.
So it's a lose-lose situation at this point.
Well, they have questions, we have answers, so let's go.
Tell us. He made an
Matter
immediate
of fact, we'll slow it down just a pinch because your 2 times the speed is a little quick there. Here.
Immediate phone call to the local police department.
Yeah. Yeah, that's common sense right there. When you can't find him and you have no idea what's going on, and he's not outside walking, he's not outside sitting out there. He didn't take the dogs out to go to the restroom. He wasn't walking one of the dogs. He didn't pull the thing back. I mean, I guess Katie did that morning, allegedly, or somebody did that morning. I don't know if she did or he did or who did, but the trash man was there from what Chris and Seth said on the video on Pascal. The video was there. They said the trash man was there. They were told the trash man was there. Well, I mean, fuck, I guess the trash man could have brought him back. I don't know who brings the motherfuckers back, but anyways, I mean, they live in that neighborhood, so who knows? Do they have to have them back at a certain time? Like, if you leave your trash cans out a day extra, do you get a fine for it? Is there HOA there or what?
no.
Anybody know?
Sometimes there's not a HOA there, but like we have a service. You can either have them pick it up and they'll get it at the street.
Right.
Or like we pay extra, so they come down into the driveway and get it.
Oh, no shit. Okay, so for here, like in Illinois, we don't have that. We have to like pull ours to the curb or whatever, and then once they dump it, we have to take our trash things back. If they get left out, that just looks tacky as hell. It just looks shitty as hell. Like somebody didn't feel like pulling their trash cans back. You know what I mean? But most of the time when they're dumped, our neighborhood pulls them back. You know what I mean?
You guys have individual dumpsters? Like you guys have individual cans at your house? We just have a great big dumpster that sits in the alley.
No, we have cans, and like you can we can't put ours at the end of the driveway because there's too much traffic. Like they hit our mailbox all the time.
Yeah. Well, you live on the main road.
The highway, yeah.
Okay.
So like we pay for them to come into the yard, pick it up.
Oh, to come up. Okay, I see what you mean. Like to drive up further to grab it.
Right.
Gotcha. So ours, yeah, well, like I said, we don't live on a main road like that either, but we have to push ours out to the curb, and then they have these little things. Okay, if they're not sitting correctly or they're sitting in the grass or whatever, they will not get it because they have these little things, like these little arms that reach out, grab it, pull it up, dump it, and then set it back down. And if those little arms can't reach out and grab it, then they don't get it. Like
right.
Your trash don't get fucking dumped. Sorry for you.
Yeah, they don't. So I know our trash guy, they actually physically get the can.
Oh, they still dump it like back in the day. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like they have a thing on the back of the truck, right? So like they'll push the can onto the truck and then it'll dump it. But some right now, the guy that comes and gets ours, he actually picks the thing up off the ground and dumps it.
Now, see, ours used to be like that. Like they used to jump off the back of the truck.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I'm saying? They would swing off the back of it or whatever. Then they would jump down, grab the trash, hook it up to the little arm deal, then hit the button, you know?
And if that guy, the rumor is true, right? Obviously, they pick up Chris and Katie's trash can too. If someone really pushed it and said it was heavy or something.
Right.
But we don't know how their trash gets dumped, so we can't really say if that's for
Little
sure.
The arms that grab the cans, they actually weigh them before they dump them.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, when they grab a hold of them and they first pick them up, that weighs the can itself. There's a thing inside. My dad's a garbage guy.
Huh. I didn't know that either. Interesting. You learn something new every day.
We used to be that way where we didn't have trash. We would have to go to the dump.
Drop it or burn it. Oh, you guys have to go dump it yourselves.
Yep.
Oh, God, that would fucking suck.
Yeah, no joke.
God. Because then you'd have to let it sit out there and then, or get bins and then have to load them in. God.
Yeah, because when we moved here.
How annoying would that be?
When we moved here, he moved back here. His ex had not been taking the trash. So when we got here, the first 2 bays of the garage were stacked floor to ceiling with trash. Not kidding.
Fuck that. I would have been pissed.
From front to back, mind you.
I mean, but what can you do but besides clean it the fuck up and just throw it all away? But it's still shitty as fuck that was even done. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. We cleaned it, but it took us... We spent $700 in
Jeez.
2 trips to the dump. That's how heavy that shit was.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Oh.
That's a whole lot of goddamn work.
You know what I miss? A good old burn barrel.
Yes. You know what? we're not allowed to burn like that here. I mean, we have our wood or whatever. We can do like our, your fire pit, but
see, that's what we do.
Burn. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like with the good old burn barrel, you know what I'm saying? You fill that fucker full and
a bear girl look, we go out there and set our trash, or not trash, but some trash, right? That we just like
say your burn pile or whatever.
Like the big stuff, but you ought to see the pile of the burn pile from all my Amazon boxes, girl. That thing will be 8 feet wide and 10 feet tall.
Well, and see, you know what? That's my brother used to live out in the country. We used to fucking love it because we can do the same thing. You know what I mean? Like big ass fucking, you know what I mean? But we have to have in town a little burn barrel or a fire pit. It's got to have like a, you know what I'm saying? It's got all kinds of stipulations. City,
like the cover, like the grate over the top of it, so the embers can't fly out.
Gotta have that too. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, we just over here. We light it up.
See, that's the best way to have it, where you can just fire it up and, you know what I'm saying, not have to worry. But see, when you're in city limits like that, we have like the fire people fucking show up, the fire department will show up and be like, you guys got to put that out, it's too big.
Yeah. I have a box.
But when the call was logged in, it was logged in at 6:37 a.m., not 6:03. I have questions. Why did Chris immediately call the local the local law enforcement before calling Seth, his biological father?
Time?
This is not
your kid is missing. Why the fuck would you fuck around calling someone that you believe is at work?
Exactly. You have questions, dumbass questions nonetheless, but we have answers for you. Why the fuck would she call Seth when they need to contact the fucking police department first? And you're exactly right, Clue. They believed he was at fucking work.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Why would? Whatever. Y'all are smart.
They make no fucking sense. That's
2-year-old. It's not a 3-year-old, but this is a teenage boy.
exactly.
Some people ask, or some people say, I know what I would do. And others would say, you don't know what you would do. Well, my friend, I can tell you this. If I had a teenage boy that I thought ran away from home, I would contact his father. And I would ask him, have you heard from Sebastian? Has he tried to contact you? I have questions.
You don't think those questions, your questions are ignorant as fuck, Marissa, because I'm telling you right now, if you don't think those questions have been asked and answered already, you're an ignorant fuck.
Well, you know what makes me the most mad about them saying shit like that? It makes me feel like you guys really discredit Seth. You're not giving him enough credit that if his son found a way to him in the middle of the night, that he wouldn't call and tell Chris and Katie. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, see.
You think he's an idiot that he wouldn't call and say, hey, what the fuck? Hey, Sebastian is here. What are you doing? How did he get out of the house? You know what I mean? It's like you're making Seth look like an idiot by even asking that.
You can tell they're just, I feel like this is definitely channel building with this bullshit, and this is, like I said, them starting their fucking live stream. So you're a little late to the game, though, to be helpers like y'all think.
Seth states that he received a text message from Chris that morning around 6:15 a.m. Seth also states he had a missed phone call from Chris around the same time.
So texting him and calling him before he's even off of work after they contact the police department wasn't good enough? Is that what you're saying? Because, I mean, he Johnny Dick the fuck around for an entire, hour after he got off? That's not their fault.
I do believe he said that he hung around for about an hour after his shift ended.
Yeah, Johnny Dick the fuck around for a good probably hour, talking shit.
Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? He has no idea something's going on. I'm not mad at him for that.
Right.
But I just get irritated when you guys that are supposed to be all Team Seth and we support Seth, you make him look like an incompetent asshole with the questions that you ask or the assumptions you make. Like, it's stupid.
Well, yeah, not only that, and then kind of like Tony putting out the fact that, Seth has no control over his finances and his money. He has to ask Tony, who has to ask the sister, who has to then tell Tony yes or no. Then Tony gets to go back to Seth and tell him yes or no, he can spend $50 of his money or he can't. But you expect us to believe that you're taking care of fucking inmates. But you can't handle, if you can't handle a $50 transaction, you can't handle your own fucking money, but you can handle inmates? No. Something's wrong with that.
Why would those be?
Where in the fuck has Seth and Tony been hiding? Questions that definitely need answers.
Eerily quiet.
Tony's been fucking quiet as hell since he got exposed by Julie and, you know what I'm saying, everybody else. He's been super quiet.
He wasn't even this quiet after his peen slip.
Right.
Here we go again.
He got real fucking quiet. What?
Why do we always have to talk about that?
The fucking peen slip.
What is it with that side and
It always goes back to that. And you know what's the funniest part about it is he fucking tried to lie and his own fucking people were like, come on, man. You know what happens. I think Dolly's the one that caught that, ain't he? Ain't Dolly the one that caught that?
Dolly and that farm critters lady, because she was typing when that
Daisy. Damn.
Well, just the other night, Craig talked about his getting whittled away, so.
Yep.
Getting whittled away to a nub. Now we know why. He's whittling it away, not anybody else.
These people would be a good addition to Beej's panel.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, they would.
Why?
Because it can, like, put all the entertainment in one spot, man. Don't make me switch channels and shit. Like, just put it all together.
Yeah, she's not gonna like them because they're gonna end up getting mad over the monetization stuff.
Yeah, but the fucking blow up will be hilarious.
Right. Wiener
Oh,
Gate.
I'm
We
there to
went
watch
through
that.
Wiener Gate. Now we're on Denture Gate.
Details left out when they were first interviewed by a creator here on YouTube. Why? I have questions.
Well, because they asked him to. The Seth was already on here running his fucking mouth. So there's an answer to your question.
Why would Chris text Seth or even call him on his cell phone, knowing that Seth was at work and his cell phone would be in the car?
So it was right there. As soon as he got in his car, he could turn his phone on and he would understand what was going on.
I get.
Girl.
Do you not think law enforcement hasn't already asked and answered all of these questions? Because your questions are pretty fucking lame.
Please, I swear to God. I'm like, what the this is some lame ass, weak ass shit right here. What the hell? I'm waiting on him to get started on Yellow Hoodie Jacket Guy because it's coming. And the shit they say about Yellow Jacket Hoodie Guy, Lord.
Why would you call the cell phone?
Because he drives an $85,000 car, and I've never seen a car pull up a Texas Roadhouse like that. Why'd he wait after the bathroom for 1 minute? I got questions.
Why the fuck
he go to Phoenix when he was gonna pee? Because I got questions.
I don't get it. So somebody that drives an $85,000 vehicle can't eat at a Texas Roadhouse?
According to these guys, no, they can't.
You are not allowed. You are not. You are in a tax bracket too high for Texas Roadhouse.
Well, that's some bullshit. That's fancy around here. I don't think they get it.
Roadhouse don't serve your kind. I'm sorry, ma'am.
That was locked away in the car. Why didn't you make an emergent phone call inside his workplace? They could have got a message to him. They could have. I have questions. Why?
Well, we got answers.
Why would you not call the father to ask maybe if he had seen him or he had tried to contact him? I've heard many.
Why didn't she call who?
The father.
Oh my God. They did. Bird brain? God dang.
Why would you not call the father to ask maybe if he had seen him or he had tried to contact him? I've heard many say they may have done as soon as Sebastian was discovered missing, what they would have done. But none of us know exactly what we'd have done. I can tell you what I think I would have done. I don't know. Maybe I should give the benefit of the doubt. If I didn't have so many questions. If I didn't. But I do. I do. It just seems the math, it ain't mathing.
No.
It ain't mathing for me.
Been, right?
And as we have heard others say many times, the math ain't mathing.
I can't.
And I want to stand with you because none of it makes sense to me either.
I want to know when they started doing that shit right there.
What,
Giving
the math
unlimited. No, I want to know when they started giving unlimited, free, no time constraint Wi-Fi access at the nursing home. This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
Why did Katie not check with the neighbors?
She did, but she handled business first, okay? But she did. You know that. You fucking know this.
For the neighborhood. Before thinking she had to call law enforcement. He was a teenage boy. What if he was outside? Did you even talk to the neighbors?
She did.
What did you ask them? I have questions. Why did we find out that the immediate phone call that was stated to be done by the stepfather was logged in 30 minutes after the time that he stated he called? Why was Katie viewed on camera with her windows up, driving through the neighborhood?
Why'd she have her windows up driving through the neighborhood? Oh my God.
You know what? Where's Truth? This is his fault. This is all Truth's fault. Cause why is she running this stream like Truth used to do when he'd say, I got questions. I got questions. He caused this. Truth, this is all your fault.
Where you at, Truth? This is your fault. Where you at? We got questions. Why you start this shit?
The answer for this one. She just didn't get her windows rolled down yet.
What'd she say?
The lady? You talking about Marissa?
I said, how about you just didn't...
Oh, you talking about, okay, voices. Go ahead, voices. I don't know. I thought she was asking me what the lady
maybe she just, I got the answer to the question. Maybe she just didn't get her windows rolled down yet.
See there.
I mean, this is not... This is ridiculous and lame.
Yeah.
Seriously, I don't know.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Justin, come and get your granny.
Grandbabies.
Clutch them nuts. Where you at? We need you to come get grandma. Come get your Mimi.
This lady got to be his kin. Got to.
No, she from here.
Why would you
shut the fuck up?
Yeah, she from here.
Of course she is.
Oh hell.
Ooh-wee.
Shelby Lynn says, Clue, I'm hysterical. She's streaming from the quilting corner in the arts and crafts section of the adult home. Ew, we need a geriatric 5150. Not a geriatric 5150.
Drive through the neighborhood with your windows up, Katie? I have a
So
question.
is this like Mama Rissa
If
and
you
the
had your windows
Rissettes?
down
They haven't
and you
said
were
anything.
screaming your son's name, if he was out,
They just have a bunch of questions. We got answers.
But why aren't I'm with her? Why aren't the other two talking? They don't get to sit. Could you imagine sitting on the panel that whole time and not getting to talk? I got to go.
She hasn't said but she hasn't said hindsight over to you.
Right. She hasn't given her the mic.
Babe.
I'm fucking dying at this. This is the fucking wildest thing I have witnessed yet. Like, God almighty. What y'all? Huh?
Granny's gone wild?
Yeah.
Shake it like a salt shaker.
Fuck, she can't. She'll break a hip.
She'll break a femur.
but that's not what we're seeing.
Oh, it
Did you
is.
think we'd ever
It
see
is.
that video footage, Katie? Just a question. Among many.
Oh, shit.
There are so many questions.
Oh, man, we got so many questions. Let's go back and hear that one.
Queen, hold on. I
If
hate
he was
you.
out there, it's a possibility he could have heard you.
Let me explain why. I wonder if BJ would play this lady for Craig. Because she kind of looked like that one that was in the red lingerie, don't she? Same hairstyle.
She gonna get the recommendation. Her
Not
chat,
red.
That might be her.
her chat is gonna get the recommendation for this channel. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. She is gonna get recommended to play this video. I feel it.
And look, and it's got the lingerie lady in the red.
She got a red
We know
sparkly
you watching,
background.
Beach. Make sure you play this for your boy. Because we know you watching. And we know he's watching something else.
But that's not what we're seeing. Did you think we'd ever see that video footage, Katie? Just a question. Among many. There are so many questions about this disappearance. That just doesn't add up. The mom and the stepfather's account of what happened that morning has never, ever added up. And no matter which story they tell, things don't add up. We all can add and subtract. I got questions. I do. Actually, not much about their stories.
Dang, she got questions,
maybe,
y'all.
just maybe.
Got questions.
That's because it was a story that was made up ahead of time.
Was it?
To create the narrative that Sebastian ran away from his home.
Dang.
People have heard this narrative for so long that it has been delivered. I'm sorry, it has been believed by some, but questioned by many.
Oh,
including
shoot.
Mama Rissa. I want to know.
Is she wearing a members only jacket?
I don't know why it's called Voices of Truth when it should be Voices of Questions. We got Voices of Questions.
Because Truth is responsible for this shit. They named their show after.
Oh, they did. You're right.
Yeah, they did.
Voices of Truth.
Truth. I
Maybe
got
it's Truth,
questions.
Grandma.
Truth, I got
where the
questions.
fuck you at? What'd you do?
I'm
to
gonna
these
text
women?
them. I'm
Texting
texting
and asking, what'd you do to these women's? What'd you do? Because now here they go. Here the fuck they go.
His voice put a spell on them, and they're under his spell.
The
Good
voice
God.
of truth. The questions of truth. We need to know what the answers is. Oh my God.
I wonder if Sean will make a guest appearance on there.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Hell yeah.
Well, he won't make any super chats or anything on there, but I mean,
He can always drop his Cash App and Venmo and PayPal.
yeah, I was gonna say I'm sure they'll probably drop it for him, you know.
Yeah.
Seems they like to look out for him and all, you know. Who's Beth Howard?
Huh?
Beth Howard, your devices are not connected. You're in the back, but your devices are not connected.
What we want to begin to show you in this next segment is a new narrative.
Oh, fuck.
A new theory.
We knew it. We
because
knew
it
it.
comes with some truths.
Or questions.
We would love for you to open your minds as we show you things
Uh-oh.
that happened the evening.
Here
of
we go,
February
show and
25th
tell.
At the Texas Roadhouse.
We got to do a show and tell.
We have spent countless hours viewing, frame by frame, the video footage from inside and outside of the Texas Roadhouse.
Oh, shit.
We were privy to get to view that video.
Well,
and it's a good thing.
Really?
Because we
Everybody's
found
gotten that.
We found
Wow.
things that others have pushed under the rug, but
Oh.
we're not pushing it under the rug. I
Yeah,
can
they
promise you
found
that.
stuff.
I've found too much. There's
Way
many
too
questions.
much.
Why? Why did it happen the way it did?
Uh-oh.
I got questions.
She got questions.
And as we think back on the story and questions that I just reviewed with you, some things.
And guess what? Guess what we got? Guess what we got for her? You know what? This is what we got. This is what we got for
Receipts. I got the deets and the receipts. I got the Mott's. I got the Mott's applesauce. I got the Mott's, folks.
You got the Mott.
You got some thick and liquid.
Huh?
I thought you was volleying that over to me, and I was gonna get to tell you what we got for him, and I was gonna say thick and liquids, but never mind.
Not the thick and liquids.
The pudding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Oh, you just took me out with that.
Start to make sense. We're going to show you a video that Hindsight has put together for us.
Of
And in
course
this
she
video,
did.
You will notice many things that you may
We got
have seen before.
questions. Play it
But we're
for
gonna
us. We
form
got
a chat.
questions.
And then we'll let you form your opinions. Because I know what I feel. and I
Play
know
it
what the
for
girls
us, Mott's applesauce.
There are many
Show us.
strange happenings at the Texas Roadhouse that night that cannot be explained.
Oh, hell.
But I will try to paint you a picture.
She gonna paint us a picture. Hopefully it's not like shitty pants.
Go on, Picasso.
Did you get Hot Mess to help you?
We heard she got great skills. Oh, she muted herself. Oh, good. Goody.
Oh, the best it sounded all night.
And afterward, we're all going to have a discussion of the things that we've seen happening that you may have missed when viewing it yourself. Hindsight's going to play us the Texas Roadhouse video.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
In the 8 days in the beginning of the investigation, this house was
this
open.
ain't the Texas
That front door
Roadhouse
never stayed
video.
locked until we went to sleep at night during the 8 days of investigation. So cops showed up, didn't even knock. Door was open, they come in. Now, Department of Corrections pulled guard prisoners or whatever out from TDOC. They pulled the National Guard. They pulled several police forces from various counties surrounding the areas. Okay. I can't tell you, well, I'm not going to tell you how many dogs walked in my house, but they used infrared, thermal imaging, and not one single solitary space in my house was not searched. Underwear drawers were searched. Everything that they could open, they looked in. Anything under the house, in the attic, they walked through the attic, they moved the insulation around, every single thing that you can possibly think of. So if you're telling me that Sebastian never left his house, then explain to me. I'm all open, and I do say this with respect. Would love to hear how you think Sebastian never left the house.
All right, here we go. Let's see them drawings. You can't leave somewhere that you allegedly never went. So they still think he never made it home that night.
I'm trying. I'm being quiet. I'm paying
Look.
attention.
This shit's wild as fuck.
Look, I can't hold it. I got to say this. So how about they got an upcoming one?
Who?
The Voices
Oh
of
yeah.
Truth.
Oh yeah. I thought maybe we could have us a little visit over there.
Yeah. All right. You're already aware of it. I'll hold on to it then. I'll hold on to it. I'll shut up.
I was like, oh, okay. Maybe you know what? Now listen, you've had all these questions. I got questions too. We might just come on over and join you.
Let's go visiting, y'all.
Okay. At 18:16:53, YC arrives, yellow coat, at Texas Roadhouse parking lot in a silver Jeep. What is this, Wagoneer? So this back here, okay. Yellow coat guy, yellow hoodie. So yellow coat guy arrives outside Texas Roadhouse, and then at 8:19:04, and 20 seconds later, enters the Texas Roadhouse like a normal person would. Oh God, okay, here we go. Comes in, all right. At 18:21, yellow coat returns from the restroom and leaves inside the frame. Okay. At 18:23:40, Katie and Sebastian get up and leave. Hold on. And leave the inside frame. Time lapse, 1 minute and 44 since the yellow coat left the frame. Okay, so what is all this bullshit? You're basically trying to pin yellow coat when the police already came out and said yellow hoodie guy is not, or no, they said green hoodie guy is not involved.
Lord have mercy.
I got questions. Why are they deceiving us? That coat is obviously gold in color, not yellow.
Right. I was thinking maybe like a high yellow, like a crown yellow.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I thought the yellow coat guy the whole time was Justin. You know, Curious George's owner in the yellow jacket.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good call.
I wonder if they caught the fact that Clue was sitting at one of them benches. I know one of their friends spotted that.
Oh, you're not supposed to say anything. Dang it. Now they're going to know she was there.
Oh, hell.
What are we going to do? Jeez. Probably had no idea. No idea. Now they're really going to have questions. They're going to say, no, you know, I knew she was, I knew her, she was related to Chris. I said it this whole time. That's what it's going to lead into.
I think you should reach out to him.
Get the fuck.
Toasty said, how do we know it wasn't a banana in human clothes? I got questions.
That's a great fucking point, though.
We got questions. This is a beige coat, a high yellow beige coat.
All right.
All three exit together. Well, it looks to me like they walk out and he goes to the window. Oh, it is our belief upon exit the yellow hoodie was given a phone. Oh, here. Oh, it is our belief the yellow hoodie. Oh, hold on. Let's go back. Did you guys see that? It's their belief that yellow coat was given the phone that Katie was using at the table to
What in the pure fuck is that?
What in the Sam hell are you talking about? What in the hell fire?
Like a fucking receipt to me.
What in the hell fire are you talking about, Willis? What kind of whack ass shit is this?
That doesn't even make sense.
Why would she pass her fucking phone off that the police have been communicating with her on to yellow coat guy who's allegedly, according to y'all, stole Sebastian as they're leaving Texas Roadhouse? I'm sure they probably forgot his butter or silverware or something else. That's why he walked up to the window.
Maybe he's getting his meal. Maybe he just had to go in and pee before and wash his hands.
Oh my God. This shit's wild as hell. Here we go with some more bull. Here we go with more yellow coat bullshit. It is our belief upon exit that, that he was given this phone. On December 3rd, 2024, a message was posted on the prayer group for Sebastian on Facebook. Although the message was said to be speaking of an erroneous agency, its contents allegedly may have been unfortunately looked at in the same way. Until this child is found, nothing should be ignored, in my opinion. Let's review this hypothetical. Well, let's review it with your bullshit. Here's the post. Sebastian, a resident of Hendersonville, Tennessee, has been reported missing under concerning circumstances. Last seen on February 26, 2024, around his home in Hendersonville. Sebastian's disappearance has left the family and community deeply worried. He is described as 15 years old, 5'6", 120 pounds, dirty blonde hair. Last seen wearing black sweatpants and black shirt. Authorities have been actively investigating the case, including reviewing surveillance footage and seeking information from the public. Sebastian's family has urged anyone with knowledge of his whereabouts or details hold on a minute, related to his disappearance to come forward. The Phantom here, hold on. The Phantom Intelligence Agency has set up a dedicated tip line to assist in gathering information in the critical to locating him. Get the fuck out of here. Phantom my ass. That's that other fucking bullshit ass agency. God damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Isn't that what At Night turned into in Texas?
I don't know. Is that what they rebranded themselves as? The name? I can't remember.
I don't remember what it was, but or is this the other? Oh, Jesus. So these ones are going to be pushing this narrative and this group of people. So what are these? Just another extension of the green team then?
That's the way I see them.
Well, and I'm with Bert Toast. It's 2025. Everybody has a phone. It's not like it's 2001 and we're going from Nokias to Blackberries, right?
Yeah.
Everybody has a phone. What would make them think that it was Katie's phone? Like, they didn't even... The more I think about it, Aldol and some thickened liquids and a cup of pudding. Cut the internet to the elder care wing.
I told you.
I did say Nokias because I was trying to think about what my first cell phone was, and it was a Nokia. Phantom old grannies. These three meet at the church bingo hall one day.
I'm trying to find out how Queen finds this bullshit.
Idiot, don't listen. I don't find this shit. This shit finds me. That's how this shit finds me. And we got just, I guess, a little bit more of it on here. We want to be done with it. We fucking done fucking with it. We want to go on to Betty's shit now or what?
Hell no. Keep it going.
All right, here we go. Well, here we go. I just didn't know if you guys were bored with this bitch or not. Because I mean, if we're bored, we'll move it. We'll keep it moving.
Girl, bye.
We'll go over to the 5150. Her shit's next. Fuck that weird bitch. All right, hold on here. February 25th, 2024, a vehicle matching the description of Katie Proudfoot's car was observed at the BP gas station located at 593 New Shackle Island Road. While there, another vehicle believed to be a dark-colored mid-sized SUV parked beside her. The occupants of the two vehicles were seen communicating. A white male exited the SUV who is considered a potential person of interest in the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. The individual is described as approximately 35 to 40 years old, 5'10" to 6 foot tall, with a medium build and dark hair. He was wearing a gray and dark colored hooded sweatshirt and blue jeans. Well, that don't sound like yellow hoodie guy to me. And then it says the Phantom Intelligence Agency is offering a reward of $1,000 if you have any information regarding this individual or the case. And then this says a BP convenience store, 593 New Shackle Island, Hendersonville, Tennessee. It says Google photo. Were you here on February 25th, 2024 between 4 p.m. and what does it say? 7 p.m. Did you see something? Please say something. Girl, bye. Girl, bye.
Oh, goodness. I can.
CK Warhola said the Mystery Mahjong Club.
The what?
The Mahjong Mystery Club. You know, like that game Mahjong?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Tiles.
Hold on, there he is, right? I want to read this. KP left the Texas Roadhouse parking lot at 6:37 p.m. The BP location is 7 minutes away from Texas Roadhouse. Estimated time of arrival could have been 6:44. Oh, wow. Okay. If the time spent at BP was even 3 minutes for Sebastian to exchange vehicles, KP could have left BP at 6:47. I'm sure she would have known if her son wasn't in the fucking car.
Right? This would have started that night.
These fucking people. Oh my God. Oh my God. Come on, shit. Turn this on if you guys want the sound, but I didn't figure you did.
No, I don't need overly dramatic music.
Yeah, the overly dramatic music kind of cuts out on the narrative they're trying to spin here. But it says allegedly, hold on, could this guy be let's go back. Allegedly, could this phone hold the key? Well, why would Katie give up her phone when the police have went through it and have had it? And I mean, don't you think they'd been like, hey, this is a fresh phone. What happened to your old phone? I mean, don't you think they'd ask for it or the information in it?
Nah, I don't think the cops are that smart.
FBI wouldn't give two fucks, would they? No, I'm sure. No. All right, hold on. This is 15. Hold on. This is moving way too fucking fast for us. Shit. I don't even know what.
It's a burner.
Huh?
I think it's a burner.
You think it's a burner phone?
Yeah.
Could have been. All right. It is also our belief that the 3 a.m. car is a fact, not fiction. It is our theory that it came to obtain Sebastian's needed items while he had already what he had already left in another vehicle from Texas Roadhouse. Oh my God. So they think he switched out vehicles at Texas Roadhouse and then snuck stuff that he needed. I mean, what the fuck are they getting at? What the fuck? What is wrong with y'all? We got questions. Shit.
Low.
Excerpt. The mysterious disappearance of Sebastian Roger. Court 8624. This is Court TV.
Or else we wouldn't be looking for it. They left the house. And that's pretty much
Okay, start over. We got normal speed. All right.
last thing that I was really informed of by the sheriff's office is they don't have anything stating that he left the house. And that's pretty much, you know.
They don't have anything stating he left the house. They're not saying Texas Roadhouse. So their belief is Sebastian never made it back from the Texas Roadhouse. Seth is sitting here in their clip saying he don't believe he ever left the house, meaning the home he lives in. Katie and Chris's home that he lives in, not Texas Roadhouse. You guys got to get your fucking stories straight.
They've looped a big nothing burger in on this one.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's it. But obviously he's not there, or else we wouldn't be looking for him.
That was insightful.
Okay, well, now they look like three wicked stepsisters.
Is our firm.
All right, and I just pumped him back up to 1.75, so.
Believe that Sebastian did not come home from Texas Roadhouse.
Thank you, Hunspot. Yes, that video is very telling. There are things that we have found to be in that video that leads us to believe that Sebastian is alive. And my faith, like I said, will not waver from that. And girls, if you want to come on and let's discuss the video. So many times we have creators that have touched on the video and things, theorizing things that could have happened at the Texas Roadhouse, but seems like it never gets followed through with. But we wanted everyone to see what we were seeing. And like I said, I've watched this Roadhouse video so many times. Things I missed in the beginning, I would catch. I've even caught things recently that maybe we hadn't seen. But this video that Hindsight put together tells a whole story. The music that was playing is the music I hear in my mind when I sit and I think about what took place at that Texas Roadhouse. In our opinions, we feel like this was premeditated and it was a well thought out process, to the point that it's almost 16 months later and we still haven't found him. But we will. Because I know that Yellowcoat arrived at that Texas Roadhouse in an $80,000 vehicle, a Jeep Wagoneer. Everyone has.
Here it is, y'all. That 80,000.
Oh my God.
Make sure you're listening. Ready?
Uh-huh.
All right, here it is. She knows Yellowcoat showed up in an $80,000 vehicle. Now.
In an $80,000 vehicle, a Jeep Wagoneer. Everyone has said, leave that man alone. That was an Uber driver. When have you ever had food delivered?
Leave that man alone. He's an Uber driver. Well, he may not be an Uber driver. Uber driver. Uber.
Girl.
Your home and look out and see
Get out. Uber goober driver.
$90,000 vehicle. I haven't. I've never observed that. But we've seen him arriving in that vehicle. We've seen him in the home and look out and see someone driving an $80,000 to $90,000 vehicle.
Oh my God, she is really going off about
I hear
this.
music that was playing is the music I hear in my mind when I sit and I think about what took place at that Texas Roadhouse.
Oh my.
In our opinions, we feel like this was premeditated and it was a well thought out process, to the point that it's almost 16 months later and we still haven't found him. But we will.
By doing what?
I know that Yellowcoat arrived at that Texas Roadhouse in an $80,000 vehicle, a Jeep Wagoneer. Everyone has said, Leave that man alone. That was an Uber driver. When have you ever had food delivered to your home and look out and see someone driving an $80,000 to $90,000 vehicle? I haven't.
We better ask Beach when she had an Uber driver to come and drop off liquor from the liquor store. Or, well, Craig don't drive, so I mean.
I've never observed that. But we've seen him arriving in that vehicle. We've seen him enter Texas Roadhouse and go to the men's restroom. And also, when exiting the frame of the camera.
Oh, here we go.
Then we see Sebastian and Katie stand up and walk out.
Yep. Like normal
But Yellow
folks that are
Coat
done eating dinner.
waited at the door on the inside for 1 minute and 44 seconds. What was he waiting on? Our thought is that he was waiting on Katie and Sebastian.
Well, if this were so well planned out, one would think that one would know about the cameras in the Texas Roadhouse, and you wouldn't be dumb enough to be seen on camera.
But he was wearing a mask.
What?
And a high-vis yellow jacket.
It's all because he's got an $80,000 car. Duh.
I hate to tell him, but Jeep Wagoneers aren't that expensive.
Holy shit. She's a fucking wild one, man. Let me tell you.
She ain't doing nothing for me but proving she's nosy as fuck. Who the fuck looks out the window to see what the damn Uber person is driving? When they get something delivered.
Hey, Sam, you're up here with us. How are you, baby?
Hi, guys. How are you doing? I have questions.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. What's up?
Right. If you've got so many questions, why did you not come up and ask B. Tim questions instead of screaming and shouting at him when he was in the
when did I scream and shout at BTM?
No.
She's talking about her.
Oh, you're asking her questions. Okay.
Yeah, if she had questions, why didn't she ask B. Tim?
When she was yelling at him on Trisha's panel?
Yeah.
Yeah. I get you. I got you.
Next question. Has she been in a fucking coma for 16 months? Like,
get her, Sam. You
Tell
get
her,
her.
baby.
We've heard all this, and we've heard it all answered.
Yeah,
Do you know what I'm not questioning? I'm not questioning the fact that this man went to the toilet, put his phone in his pocket, clearly left it in his pocket while he had his dick in his hand. Right? He washed his hands, and he did not take that phone out of his pocket until he left the building. So, I'll give him that much. For a delivery driver, he at least adhered to, personal hygiene, food hygiene, and all the things, as Rowena says. And then he opens a door that says employees only. So he's an employee. I think the police know who he is. Like, this woman's off her fucking rocker.
Can you say pocket for me one more time? It's my favorite British word. Pocket. Can you say pocket?
Absolute. Oh, Ro, I'm not even. Fuck it. Fuck it. Like, this woman has had her meds messed with. I'm sure she has. Like, she's on all the things. She's been away. 16 months. She's been away.
Woo, child. This one here. I like her. I like her.
Look, I had to look at your avatar. Your avatar's got the biggest boobies.
She pale and big boobs. So I thought we got to get BJ on this panel. I mean, they got to go over to BJ's. We got to. I thought that might lure them in, Hey, baby, you heard about this channel?
Craig's what?
CP time bear.
Oh my God.
CP House Bear. CP House Bear.
I've got another question, but it's not related to any of this.
Uh-oh.
I want to know why my bear doesn't come over when I come into StreamYard.
Oh, you gotta add it into your okay. So when you leave, so you have your bear set up on YouTube, but then
So
when
it's on YouTube and it's in Discord, but it doesn't come up when I come up.
No, baby, because listen, when you click the link on StreamYard, you're going into another app. So when you click the link on StreamYard, it'll say right in that little box where you push the camera and the mic, it'll say edit avatar right above that. It's real small, but it'll say edit avatar, and then you can click on it, and where it says your S, you can change it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm totally doing that right now.
Yeah, the easiest way to do it is like to take a screenshot of your picture, and then it'll say edit avatar, and you either like take a picture or go to your photos, and then that way you can go to your photos and just pull it up from your photos.
Upload it. Yeah. Yep.
Oh, Brill, thanks, guys.
Yes. When you get a chance to do it, come back up and show us your new picture.
Look,
yeah. Might even be able to do it right now, but I don't know.
Yeah, you can change it right now.
Yeah, but they were my questions. Like, how are you so dumb? Where have you been for 16 months? Like, what?
Right. Girl, where the heck have you been?
I need a Rowena. What?
What?
There you go.
But look, I just had to come up because these grannies up here are the older population in this community. They are misrepresenting us. So yeah, we're not doing.
I want to be her friend.
Here's my smoke 'em if you got them. Smoke 'em if you got them. Little
I might
Barbie.
start smoking weed.
Look, you better.
I'm just saying that if I became friends with her, I'd probably start smoking.
Well, my first question.
Yeah,
would be,
you would. You'd have to.
I would have to ask her first. Did you smoke when you were younger? If she says yes, I ain't never touching this shit again, ever.
But you know what kills me is she started out this whole thing by giving her preface of who she is, and she said, "I don't get out much." It shows. You know, it shows. Like, okay, an $80,000 car is doing DoorDash, and an over $100,000 car took us to the airport. What? And
I did it. I changed my picture. Yay!
It's just wild to me.
Oh, you got it. You got
yes,
it.
My little sleeping bear. My little sleeping bear.
Got it.
There you go.
Oh, Braille. Love it.
Got the sleuthing bear. Good
Thank
job,
you for telling me
babe.
that.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but I like how she said, "How come my bear doesn't come over? Like he's on vacation without."
Right.
I know.
He's probably been in the same place as Mama Marissa.
Flutter made my bear for me, and I told him I needed a bear with big boobs and a pretty bra. Bitch, I got like 10. I mean, I swear to God, I got like 10 of them. So, yeah. But, I thought that might, lure them to speak to each other, to maybe get them on BJ's panel. I'm with Cletus, 100%. I might would send a super chat. I mean, like $1.99, but yeah.
I mean, she went and did her hair and makeup for this crap. Like, come on.
But can you imagine sitting there on panel listening to her? The only thing between her and Big Kim is Chat GBT. Kim does it on the fly, and Kim talks fast and she talks slow. Yeah.
Pretty much.
I think this might explain why she got so pissed at B Tim, because obviously B Tim drops nothing but truth and fact. So he was going to ruin her up and coming stream, and that's why, that's why she just went wild at him. Like, bloody hell! You put all this in, all this pre-written crap. Oh, please, just I don't know. Shut the curtains. Take another diazepam. You'll be right.
But did you notice, like, she didn't say I have a question, but she didn't say that sentence. But when she was first telling, the little facts that she has given, she said, and Chris Proudfoot didn't call 911. He called the sheriff's office. That's
they're all
okay.
Still
I want the next.
that.
I want every fool that doesn't understand this to drive 3 counties over from wherever you're at and call 911. for something that's going on at your house 3 counties over. And it's like she's so appalled that they didn't call. Okay, so Katie was supposed to look in every closet, every nook, every cranny for a 120-pound, 15-year-old teenager, right? And so she was supposed to do all that. She didn't search her house properly, according to them. Then she should have called Sean and talked to his work and waited for them to find Sean to get him on the phone or leave a message and wait for him to call back, all the things, and then call the police. That's what we were supposed to do.
Yeah, you're going to waste all that time.
But like she said, she doesn't get out much. It shows a lot.
Well, you know what I find ironic? Law enforcement doesn't have a problem with any of that part of the story.
But
these 3 biddies do.
And you and I both know, we all know, right? Katie's in a blind panic. She's on the phone with Chris. She's getting in the car. She's driving the streets. She's driving to school. Chris tells her she's got to go back home. But she's got her windows up. So there's no wind. There's no passing traffic. There's nothing. She needs to hear what she's being told. Do you know what I mean? And it all took about, what did it take? About 6.5 minutes. Like what she's supposed to do with Sebastian in 6.5 minutes. That is nuts. Nuts.
It's just nuts. It's just. But I'd like to know: are you gonna go into maybe I shouldn't even say it. Maybe you should look at history and divorce records and do all that too. Do all that. What a judge said. I'm not saying he did anything, but if you're gonna, question things, question all the things.
They're not going to question things that well because, let's face it, she's got some ring kissing to do before she actually speaks to the general.
And, they would be so panicked, right? They'd be searching for their child, all of that. They'd be so panicked, right? But they know exactly what they would do, or they think they know what they would do. But then why not ask Sean Seth why he drove the speed limit to avoid a ticket when his child went missing?
Yeah.
His own words. He drove the speed limit.
It's just mind-boggling how these people keep crawling out the woodwork. Everything you need to know is out there already, and you get people fabricating shit 16 months later. For what? Clicks and views?
I have questions.
I have a question. I wonder if they were asked to start up this channel. I'm wondering if certain people, different creators, different parents said, hey, can you start up a channel because we're moving on and we have to keep big and happy over here. Can you start up a channel? Hell yeah, man.
Well, I mean, she's already had her channel going. I think they just started their live streams.
Well, okay, let's just change around the question. Can you go live and spread all the misinformation so we can keep big and happy?
I have questions.
Because we're moving on, we're covering other cases, and he's getting a little pissed, and we got to keep him happy. Can you do that for us? You're our mod. You're in all the middle of the fuck shit. Can you help us out? I'm just wondering. I mean, it's just a question. Questions are okay, aren't they?
I'd like to ask her and her friends if she, eventually raises enough money, along with Seth and anyone else who's made a lot of money. Can they actually find someone that does and understands GPR? Because I still believe we need GPR on that housing estate. So that would be nice if some of these people spent that money, or even LA and FBI. We've had no confirmed sightings. We've had no press updates. We've had absolutely nothing, which to me tells me he hasn't gone far and he's just been missed.
Well, every time they do, whenever law enforcement does, they corrected, green hoodie guy, right? And then everything was picked apart. No matter what anybody says, it's going to be just picked apart. I mean, it's just gross. But yeah, there's a reason why some of them don't get out much. It's like, do you not have family that like takes you out like for visiting days or something?
Sadly, I don't even think they're in a facility. I think that they just live alone and they've just conglomerated together.
I want to know how boring these two bitches up here that are with this lady must be the most bored people in the world. We would
God
not pay
almighty.
you to sit
For
here while you.
real.
And she is sped up to 175. Good God. I'm telling you, she is related to Pearls. I don't care what they say.
I'm telling you.
I was going to ask if she's actually Mob Crew's mum or grandma.
Or that one.
Because she's going to run this video until the wheels come off. So she's got to be related to Mob Crew.
Clutch is like a Nuggets and a grandma over here. They could make a fortune like working for a dentist, just go in there and talk to people and they'd just be unconscious, You wouldn't have to have IV sedation or nothing. Yeah, y'all are missing
sedation.
Yeah. You would, you could have surgery listening to them. It's like, holy shit. You might not come out, maybe your dentist or surgeon would go to sleep listening to it too. So that might be a liability. Good God. I can't believe that's 2 times speed. Nope. That's a good name for Clutch M Nuggets, is conscious sedation. I think I'm going to use that with forensic accounting.
There's 2 t-shirts right there. But yeah, they were my questions. Is she Mob Crew's mum? Where's she been for 16 months? Like, just all the things. But I'm going to drop down because I'm not feeling very well anyway. So
I hope you feel better.
Yeah, I'm all right. I just think I'm just running something because the weather's turned crap in the UK. So, yeah, I'll be listening. I'll be on the streets. No doubt I'll jump up. But thank you for the information on my bear. I really appreciate it.
Well, good. I'm glad. And it'll stay like that until you change it. So you don't have to do that each time.
Yeah, it'll stay like that now.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm glad
Cheers,
your bear
guys.
followed you. I took a break.
This is all Rowena's fault. This is all Rowena's fault.
It ain't my fault, shit. But no, this is Clue's fault. Get the sentence right. This is all Clue's doing. And Cletus too.
Hell yeah. Look,
I'm with you, Cletus. I love it.
I'll own that shit. I'll go up there on panel with them. Give me a link.
Has the one on the right, has she even spoke a word? I guess she did during her introduction, but that's
Nothing after that. That's it.
Maybe she's only IT, like silent.
Well, the one on the left.
Oh, yeah.
The one on the left is IT.
Oh, my bad.
The one on the right is the moderator.
Oh, she's the one with the big wrench. That's right. Big wrench. Well, you know what IT spells, don't you? It. Damn it. Good Lord. But yeah, I just want to hop up a minute. I'm going to go in there and I took a break from eating for a minute. I had to let my food settle and I'm going to go in there and eat some more. Oh my God. But yeah, y'all can thank Flutter for this, for my emoji or my avatar. That was Flutter's work. Within seconds, I had like 9 of them. And they're all glorious. She looks scared in her picture.
Who?
Which
I
one?
was
They
just
look
reading
like
chat. I was reading chat. They said, I guess the one on the right, she looks like she's been goosed. Like, woo!
looks like she's smelling bad cheese.
Look, but yeah, that I about fell out when that one talking. She does look like that one in the red. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Spitting image. I wonder if she was a model like Reality. Reality, what'd you model, girl? Are you a friend too?
She was a hand model.
We know you tinkle when you get giggly with him.
She was follower number 77.
That's right. Yeah, she has the expression of a blow-up doll. Exactly. Ooh, you goosed me. Yeah, I don't know where Queen finds this mess.
I think that one on the bottom is Jay Leno's stunt double. She kind of looked like him.
Which one? Oh, look. Does she have a chin, baby? If you got a chin, we we know somebody's gonna be hot for you.
I was thinking she kind of looks like an owl in human form.
The chin, baby. The chin. Yeah, you might want to cover that. Don't cam up. People are chin happy,
Or at
mouth
least
happy.
make sure that thing ain't got no dimple in it. Because if it's got a dimple, there's a particular individual that wants that. He said,
You know what I heard? I heard that burnt toast. I heard rumor that burnt toast has a dimple in her crust. That's what I heard. I wasn't supposed to say. Oh shit, she's in here. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. Burnt toast has got a dimple in her crust. Yeah, that Jay Leno chin, yeah. But yeah, please go on BJ's. I think that's a great idea.
Hell yes.
Do true crime, baby.
BJ, hit these people up.
Please.
You wanting to do true crime? You was asking for Mr. and Mrs. E to do a joint podcast with you. Well, get these folks instead. They got shit they want to talk about. They have questions.
Yeah, and BJ, you ain't got to do nothing. They done all the work. It's right up your alley. They'll bring all their information right over to your channel. And have Craig in the background while you're doing it, please.
Oh, give him a mic and put him on with you guys.
But make sure you go into StreamYard and unban everybody and set it for an open panel with an open discussion with voices of truth.
Yep. And we won't fuck with y'all. We'll be good, but yeah, please do that. Well, maybe we'll fuck with you a little bit, but.
Or better yet, do a call in.
Oh no, I want to see him. I want to see him on panel.
This panel right here needs a call in show. Yep.
Yeah.
That'll complete the look right there.
Yeah. Following the footsteps of T-Rev. There you go. It's a trip. And Clue, you always help me. You always point out things that I don't catch. Like when you ask the question, did they think Seth is so stupid that he wouldn't have called and said, hey, Sebastian's here. What the fuck are you doing? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Why is my son here and not at your house? You know? It's like, yeah. I never thought of it that way. Never thought of it that way. But that's a good, yeah. Well, I'll use that as a rebuttal.
All right, we ready?
Yep, I'm about to hop down. Y'all keep playing. I'm gonna go eat some more.
All right, Biddy.
All right, bye, baby.
Bye.
Because the phone that Katie took the pictures of Sebastian sitting at that table we feel are on the phone that she handed off to him on the inside. If you noticed, when Sebastian and Katie exited the Texas Roadhouse, Yellow Coat was right in front of them. And he had a phone in his hand. And it was a rose gold phone. Not many men that I know of carry rose gold phones, but
You
there
couldn't tell
could
that
be.
color.
You know, he could have, had someone else's phone, but that's not our belief. The main reason being that while he stands there at that window, he begins to scroll through pictures. And if you watch that Roadhouse video and you go frame by frame by frame, you will start to see Sebastian's picture popping up on that phone. And
Oh
I
my
don't care
fucking
what
God.
anyone else's opinion is. I know what I see. Hindsight sees it. BMW
She's
sees
got.
it. And there's a lot.
I think they're fucking playing with us.
They gotta fucking be.
Gotta be a
Bro,
fucking.
Oh, son.
Their eyes checked.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
A lot of other creators and
Cannot
people
fucking
probably in
be
this chat that
serious.
have seen it.
Cannot fucking be serious. And y'all been following this for way too fucking long to be acting so goddamn dumb. My God, we got fucking questions.
And I want to know why Sebastian was on that phone that he was going through. Could it be that was
Because most kids are addicted to their devices. They're stuck in their fucking hands. It's like they're
No,
like
that ain't what she's saying. That's not what she's asking why there's photos of Sebastian on the phone the Yellow Coat guy was on.
Oh, Yellow Coat guy. Okay, I missed what she was. Okay, I was gonna say because teenagers especially, but kids when their devices are like stuck. But I didn't realize. I forgot she was trying to say they switched phones. I forgot about that.
She said that if you go frame by frame and watch what Yellow Coat guy is scrolling through, Sebastian's image comes up on that phone.
Jesus fuck. I still don't think they slipped him the cell phone. They said that Katie slipped him that cell phone. That she snapped a picture of him and slipped him the cell phone. I never seen that. I seen a receipt. That's it. I never seen him have a phone in his hand until then.
She's trying to say the phone is rose gold.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Isn't that kind of like flesh tone?
Shit's fucking wild, man.
Well, Queen, you and I must not be watching the same video because I see it plain as fucking day.
I got questions. Fuck. Oh my God.
that was the gentleman he was going to be handed off to? That's our theory.
Kaboom!
And when they exited the Texas Roadhouse parking lot, Katie said that they didn't make any stops. But there is an eyewitness that says they have seen Katie and Sebastian in a vehicle at the gas station right down the road, and that the young man that was in that vehicle entered into the vehicle that was next to him. Now, that is an eyewitness, and all we can go on with that is we can theorize that really happened, because we do not feel that Sebastian made it home from Texas Roadhouse. If he did, and he was the one that took out the trash, why did the dogs not pick up his scent? Why not? That's because Sebastian did not take that trash out, in our opinion. And of course, all of this is alleged and in our opinions. But it's time that the narrative that has been beat into our heads since the beginning, that Sebastian ran away.
Oh. I thought
we do not feel that.
I thought he was lured. Out.
Because there's no scent. There's not. But the evening after they went home, the story has changed so many times. So many times. That's because they were building. They were building a story. They were building a narrative that they think we all are going to take. Their word. Absolutely not. Chris and Katie Proudfoot, I will speak to you now. I do not feel like that you harmed your child. Not that night. There were times in the past that I think there very well could be harm to come to him. But that's for another night. Because now, you, sir, and you, ma'am, I want you to explain where the scent of Sebastian was. The next morning, when the law enforcement came, where was the scent? You have said, and many have said, that there was no scent of Sebastian picked up. See, we do have the 3 a.m. car. And no matter what anyone has said recently, that they feel like that 3 a.m. car was not important, I'm here to tell you tonight that I think it was very important. And it did have something to do with Sebastian. Because Sebastian's clothes that he had on at the Texas Roadhouse had to take it back home. We feel that 3 a.m. car was picking up the supplies that Sebastian would need. All those snacks that were bought that day. You know, on that day that all the favorite was done for Sebastian. Sort of a send-away, appears to be. Alleged and in my opinion. But it's my show. And I can have that opinion. And I want everyone that thinks that Katie and Chris Proudfoot harmed their son that night, put that thought out of your head for a little while. You explain to me why those photos was on Yellowcoat's phone. Tell me why there were so many strange things happening at the Texas Roadhouse that night. As I said,
I have questions. Why did At Night Media go from At Night Media to I call them Midnight Media to what was that? On Point Intelligence, or what the fuck was their other one? They just did one in Texas. So they have At Night Media.
I don't remember what the Texas one was called. We were talking about
They
that
changed,
earlier.
yeah, as I said, they changed their name to do that one in Texas. Now they have another one called let's see here.
Fuck, you just said it.
Creative Intelligence. So now we have At Night Creative Intelligence.
Check your Discord, please.
And this, they also talked about a Phantom Media in the screenshot that was shown in this video.
Phantom Media. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. There's another one called Creative Media too.
Runs with Scissors says One World Foundation.
Why you do me like that? Can we put this up?
Yeah. I figure it's more fitting for the for the discussion that's being had.
Yeah. Oh, I done sent back a whole bunch of shit. Oh my god, I sent back 4 screenshots instead of 1. Oh my god. I'm dumb as hell. But did you get the one I sent you back?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, here, let's see. Let's see. I didn't realize they were doing. I didn't see that post. Jen Rebel, I'll go look. I just seen your post here. Yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna cost you to get an attorney. That's for sure. But yeah, I'll say something about it. I got something else to say about that too, about the white boy situation. When we're done with this.
As I said earlier, I had questions.
I'm putting that up right now. Let me go look at this.
And we will get into this deeper. I want everyone to sit and ponder on this and to think about what we have just showed you on.
They don't interact with the chat either. They don't interact with the chat at all.
Do they even have people in their chat?
I mean, I don't think so. You know what I mean? From my understanding, they didn't have a lot. Hold on,
I personally cannot imagine why.
Oh, I can't believe this doesn't just gone viral with breaking thought processes. New theories.
Whispers of the Wild. Check this out. This is what the cover of their thing should be.
Just a suggestion.
That's why we're listening to it. Yeah. Whispers of the Wild, and we got questions. Hindsight 2002, Mama Rissa, and BMW Coupes. Questions. We got questions, ladies. The question marks.
How I have explained what I think happened, what these girls think happened. Start to go back to day one when we didn't know what happened. We didn't know there was a video at Texas Roadhouse. But when we received it, I can tell you that we have thoroughly dissected it. There's no reason whatsoever that Sebastian's photos would be on Yellowcoat's phone. There have been so many that have told me personally, Texas Roadhouse has nothing to do with Sebastian's disappearance. Well, the theory that you've had in your head, has it developed into anything? If it has, please share. Please share. Has it been proven that they did something nefarious to Sebastian that night? The night of February the 25th? And I will share with you. This child captured my heart in the very beginning. One of the reasons is because he was an autistic teen, and I have autistic nephew in my family, and he is precious and dear to us. And also, February the 25th is my birthday. When I sit and think about what I was doing on February the 25th, because I can remember it distinctly, because shortly thereafter my birthday, I heard about Sebastian going missing. And I reminisced what I was doing that night. Broke my heart to think what I was doing while something was happening to Sebastian. So we ask that you open your minds, your hearts. Give us a chance to prove to you. We've already showed you a video. I've already explained, but that's just my words. I'm just another creator now. I'm just another YouTuber. But I can tell you this. I haven't just sat and went into chat and listened. I have sat and researched this over and over because I want to find this child. Think about the theory and the proof that we've brought here tonight. And I want everybody to start talking about it. You may have a comment that you could comment to me or get in touch with me that would put another piece to the puzzle. We all have to work together. We all have to band together. As I told you earlier, this team business.
Dear God, you're not going to lecture us. You go lecture Betty and them, okay? How about that? That's what you need to do. You need to go lecture Betty and them, not us. That's not up for debate here.
Well, if she were going to show us proof, wouldn't it have been smart to show us the proof of the alleged photo on the phone rather than just telling us about what she's allegedly found? Wouldn't it have made more sense to show us what she found?
Voices, you're going to be in trouble.
Oh, I'm always in trouble. It's okay. Am I using too much logic again?
Well, I think it's more you're trying to speak out against the chosen one here.
Oh.
I think Mama Rissa needs to click that link. I'm telling you. Look, this shit is wild.
Ooh.
Red Rover, send Mama Rissa on over.
You know what?
What?
I bet old boy would have a serious interest in her. Mama. She already comfortable with being called Mama.
Mm-hmm.
BJ, you better look out.
It's 16 months, and this is what it's come to.
Yeah, 16 months in, and this is what it is. You have got to be fucking joking me. Got to be joking me. This shit is too much. And then they sit over here and support, people like Betty and her fucking crazy shit show. Look at her shit show over here.
We got Betty's shit show?
Yeah, this is her shit show.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She's trying to pull views from Jack and Lily Sullivan. So she's been trying to use them. The views are going down quickly, but yeah, she was trying to use them to get views because she hit big on that one video, the clickbait video that she did. So she's been trying to use them, but she's still been running her fucking mouth, saying all kinds of nasty shit. Ghosted Sebastian Rogers, Hendersonville here. So she's starting again yesterday. This is from yesterday. And this is this. You know how she gets to going with her dumb shit.
But again, going back to it, I still believe he made it home. And
so they believe he didn't make it home. You believe he did. Green team, you guys got to get your shit together.
I think whatever was tense or frustrating may have reached a boiling point at the house. Maybe it was over him refusing to take the garbage out. Maybe it wasn't him that took the garbage out at all. Maybe it truly was his mother because he refused to. Maybe they were fighting. Maybe she sent him to his room because he wasn't listening. These are all the details we will never know. It's all hypothetical too and subjective. So not factual. So I don't want anybody taking stuff that you're hearing me theorizing and speculating over here as fact. It's not that either. We have nothing. What we have, in my opinion, is a boy walking into a house and never walking out. However, we do see movement in the early morning hours of February 26th with flashlights going to a car. And when we blow that up, and we got two people in our chat right now that have had their hands in enhancing two different areas of those recordings. Two different. Okay, not the same area and getting the same results. Choose total.
Yeah, the fake one that you and Lady fucking Free Fraud were working on, and Justice, those ones, right? And here, if you guys remember, let me pop this up for you. This is I was gonna say here. You guys remember? So here, this is Mama Rissa. Before we get to moving on too far. This right here is Mama Rissa going off on B-Tim, and this is where he said, "Can you say hellfire for me?" Listen to her.
Hellfire, damn it! What in the world's wrong with you?
Oh, that's her.
Yeah.
Woo, lady.
Hellfire, damn it! What in the world's wrong with you?
She should have turned that crazy the fuck up, didn't you?
Hellfire, damn it! What in the world's wrong with you?
That needs to be inserted like every 30 seconds in that live stream they did.
Right. Hellfire. I got questions. Hellfire, what in the hell's wrong with you?
I mean, good Lord. These motherfuckers out here, I swear to God.
A whole different fucking ball game, boy. Whole different ball game. You setting your stuff up, baby?
You see me move because I knew she was about to say that. You can hear it in her voice.
You know, you are this bitch. Listen here.
You can just
here.
tell.
You know what, too? Before we get too far off of that, let
Ain't
me
got
say
no
this.
fucking bra on.
Oh, damn it. That's all right. You staying at home today anyways, right? So it don't matter. Shit. Oh, yeah, here. This is something else I wanted to show this, too. This is something. Let me see if we can open this in another tab. We sure can. This actually White Boy, or if anybody's in here that fucks with White Boy or his wife, you might want to take a screenshot of this and send it on over so he has proof of this as well to take to court with him, because actually she does have a warrant.
Oh, I believe that.
If this is her right here, she does have one. Warrant number 1131-CV01779. So I would write this down or screenshot this so you have it to show as proof that she actually does have a warrant. So there's that. And I believe that's out of Springfield, Missouri. So no, they're probably not going to extradite, which means if you're sitting in Florida right now and you're trying to get an OP in Florida, they know absolutely nothing about this warrant. And even if they do, if they're not going to extradite you, they're not going to arrest you on it. So nice try. Nice try to lie. How about that? Nice try on your lie. You little liar.
Now,
I was gonna say, I'm gonna send everybody over to Trisha's. Betty's shit, I didn't even have a chance to go over all her shit. I'll go get timestamps of hers, but I think Toasty's live tonight, like later tonight. Toasty's gonna tap in on us.
I'm scheduling mine right now.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go drop everybody off over with you. Yes, ma'am. Diaper Dino and Lemon. Oh yeah, that's right. We shared your Rumble link out a couple more times too. I've been. When y'all go over there, you're gonna have a big ass fucking crowd of folks. Like, where'd y'all come from? Oh, we just been sending people over every day.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, you need to do another Rumble.
I do.
Yeah, as I said, you know what?
Off.
We do too. We need to start doing them like every, you know what I'm saying, just a little while. And you know what? I didn't know y'all could get paid out. You can get paid out like that day. Also, you can stream YouTube and Rumble at the same time.
You
I'm
can.
gonna start doing that. That's why I need to start doing that. Yeah, actually, Toasty did it the other day.
Yeah, you can dual stream.
Yeah, she did. She just streamed it at the same time. I said that's what I need to do, so I don't have to keep uploading them. I need to just stream them at the same time and do both at the same time.
Yep.
Have you all been following what's going on in LA?
Yeah, I don't really do politics or religion over here, so I haven't really honed in on it. You know what I mean? I know there's some stuff going on. It's pretty damn bad, actually.
Yeah.
So I haven't really, I haven't really touched base on it on here. I've talked to some people about it and stuff, but no, I just haven't really.
Oh man, I'm so hooked on watching.
Oh yeah, I'm not at all. I don't know. I can watch on the news anytime and watch that. I'm not. No, I don't come on here for that. I come on here to talk shit with you guys and laugh and hang out. You know what I mean? I can't. No, that's depressing as fuck. That's real life shit that's going on right now that I have no control over, and it makes me sick to my stomach to even watch it. There's nothing I can do about it. There's no way I can stop it. There's nothing that can be done. So I'd rather just not watch it. You know what I mean? Did you see those Krama babies? They were cracking me the fuck up yesterday. We put them on, those little Krama babies. They are funny as hell.
I think they're weird.
They are kind of weird. And at first I was kind of like, I don't really like the way they say, you know what I'm saying? The things that they say out of their mouths, like that we say. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild to see a baby saying, like, cuss words and shit like we do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not down with that. I think it's weird.
So yeah, but there's some of them on here that are funny as hell. They B Tim's little rant to Shady was funny as hell. Natasha's is fucking hilarious. But I think the best one too is like Reality's Rage Out. Have you seen the new one with her pink hair where she rages? That shit killed me. I gotta turn it on real quick. Look at her. Look at her face. It's even got this fucking mad face.
See, I just think that's weird.
Goodness sakes. I think it's funny as hell. It is weird hearing our voices come out of these little mouths. Like the things we say, you know what I mean? Like the shit that we say. But this right here cracked me up too. Have you seen Size, Baby?
No, I haven't.
I thought this was like it.
I've avoided all of this. Oh, that's
Oh, you haven't seen these at all?
No, I heard about them and I think they're weird, so I haven't clicked on them or messed with them at all.
Yeah, there's I was gonna say there's some of them now. See, there's some of them on here that I don't really even know. Like there's Country Joe, but I mean this has to be somebody from both communities because they're kind of mixed in. You know what I mean? Like Retro loves to make you smile. I don't even know who the fuck that even is. Or Super Teddy, never heard of that person.
Well, that's Retro Kitten. That's Granny Fanny and Country Joe.
Yeah, and then there's fucking Storms, Siren Jag. There they have him like singing. There's one I can't remember where it's at, but it's maybe it's with Jessica's here or Granny's. It's Siren's baby, like not Psyops. Sorry, not Siren Jag. Psyops. I think it might be her baby that this. Hold on, let me see.
Yeah, it says how long does it take to whatever.
Yeah. Look, here it is. It's down here with the watermelon shirt. I think. How long does it take? There we go. Watch.
I guess.
Watch side.
We'll let them up. I don't know why. Oh, hello.
What's going on?
I'm over here trying to frantically find something because you want to call me out.
And why are we still online right now? why you're doing that. Why?
So everybody can speak happily with each other. Why do you want to be
Is
a
that
mood
what it
killer?
is?
You know what? Somebody pointed out to me and said, and this is what kind of changed my mind about it. Because at first I was like, that is weird as hell. That is some weird shit. You know what I mean? But somebody pointed out, like, have you ever seen that movie? Oh, dang it. With the kids that talk. What the hell's it? What's the, with,
Look Who's Talking.
yes, Look Who's Talking. Yes. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, that's the original Krama Baby. I'm like, well, fuck, I didn't even realize that, you know what I mean? Like, it is. It really is, actually. I mean, that's, you know what I'm saying?
Well, and the E-Trade baby.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm like, okay, so I guess it ain't that bad. You know what I mean? It just seems like it's weird, you know?
I'm with
Okay,
you.
let me save this. So whenever you stay, it says upcoming, and it just it's letting me hold it in here. So I'm going to see if it'll work. I'm just going to. Okay, it should be saved in there for when y'all hit the button to go. And we'll lift off when you guys are done, like ready to go. Betty went fucking live at 1:00 in the morning. Like she's been really like, I'm guessing like internally struggling here. I don't know what's really going on because I ain't really been paying too much attention to her. But I know she's been over here off her fucking rocker saying cruel ass shit about Chris and Katie again. So I ain't really been trying to pay much attention to her shit. You know what I mean?
She was live when I was getting ready for bed. I couldn't believe it that she was live.
Yeah, it was like 1:00 in the fucking morning or something. Something weird.
What 1 a.m. you said? I'm sorry, my phone was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You figure she'd be in bed, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, let me make sure.
Considering she says she gets up at 4.
4 a.m.?
Yeah.
I believe that actually. All right. You need me to go live, don't you?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, baby. Whenever you're ready,
Yeah,
I'm ready.
All right, I'll hop down. See you guys later.
Bye.
See you later, voices.
Bye.
All right. I'm starting it right now.
All right, baby. Sounds
All right,
good.
bye.
See you later. Yeah, the mayor one cracked me up. All right, guys. I got to get some stuff done. I will catch y'all on the flip side. I will drop y'all off at Clues. When you guys leave, make sure you sting the thumbs up button. Make sure you guys show some love and show some, show that we got some Bumbles. Our little Bumbles got some home training. Make sure you guys hit the thumbs up and fill the chat with some bees. All right, guys. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you for being here and thank you for hanging out with me. And most of all, thank y'all for showing love to me and the Hive and all of our Bumbles. I appreciate y'all. I will see you guys in a little while. QB out.